Good morning, everyone. Happy Wednesday morning. Hope you all had a good Tuesday night. Hope you're having a good Wednesday so far. Good morning, Ashton. Good morning, Suits. Good morning, good morning. Yep, I also started like a little bit later today. Good morning, FB. How you doing? I also got a little bit of work done this morning, which is why I started a little bit later this morning. But so a muffin. I had some Pop-Tarts. Let's go. What did we do yesterday? Recap yesterday. How do you recap yesterday? All right, so we're back to playing FireRed Leaf Green for the first time in FireRed Leaf Green singles for the first time in 5 months, and we're doing new route, which requires early Misty and early Erica to make the challenge a little bit harder, a little bit more interesting, a little bit more fun. Since I have 5 wins under my belt. We had a very strange day for the most part. We had beaten Brock twice with a clay doll and then a jump pluff. And the jump pluff was actually nuts, but it died on the Nugget Bridge. Full cleared Mount Moon. Don't undersell that jump pluff. It was insane. Just ran into Rayquaza at a high level, unfortunately. But for the most part, the day was really odd because we also ran we almost got a Furret to Brock. We ran a really good cast for him that died in Forest. It was an odd day. Gigapluff. Then finally, we got this Charizard out of the lab, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's a little bit of a mixed attacker, but it's doing work. The stab air cutter is doing a lot. When Weather Ball kicks in, it's pretty good too. We did drop Dig for arm thrust because it's roughly the same amount of coverage, and not setting us up for Destiny Bond bait with Dig. The 2 turn moves are bad. It is it is multiple contact though. So we ended the day. We had not reached Misty, but we ended the day by showing off what early Misty route looks like. We defeated Misty. It wasn't too much of a problem. We were 6 levels lower, or 4 to 6 levels lower than we normally are in that gym. And we got lucky because her lead was a Latios that if we didn't crit, it could have hit us with stab miss ball and done a ton of damage. So a little bit of luck, but that's Ironmon. So let me turn the controller. How are we starting today? We are starting today by doing the underground path. We're going to be doing all the trainers around Vermilion and then heading right into boat. So let's go ahead and do that. How is everyone's morning going? Metal coat. Star piece. King's Rock. Good. Choice band. These items are trash. Shell bell. Tiny mushroom. Oh my god. A dire hit. A dire hit was the only thing we got down there. That was terrible. Ultra ball. Yikes. Super repel. Awful. Okay, well, that was really terrible. You need to eat. Eat some food. I do remember we have to catch a new HM buddy because our HM buddy had Drizzle, which is illegal. Our next level up move isn't until 44, which should be on, it'll be on boat. And then 54 and 64. Okay. Okay, rare candy's better. That's something. Lava cookie, that's something. Nope. Heart scale, worthlessness. Oop. Master ball, worthless. All right. All right, so we got, oh god. A dire hit and a rare candy is what we got for items from that item collection. Our next items will be on the boat. It's not great, but we do have some decent healings. What does it show in here? No. What do we have for healing? Just as a reminder. We still have a potion, 2 super pots, a moo milk, 2 energy roots. All right, that's not bad. Our status heals could use a little bit. Berry juice. Oh, we have the berry juice too that we didn't end up using. And our berries are Chesto, Pekka, and Aleppa. Okay. Not bad. Omastar intimidated us. Cool. Celebi. Otad. Another Intimidate-mon. Stop it. Shark. Nice. So these routes are usually like a level or maybe even 2 levels lower. So it's kind of cool that they're a little bit less stressful. Just slightly, right? We're a little bit of a higher level, so it's kind of nice, actually. They're not as scary. Not that they're scary usually, but they can be sometimes. So just even extra little wiggle room is nice. Ball. Ugh. If it hits 3 times, this is the best thing to do. Holy crap, no defense on that thing. Dragonair. Nearly got one shot by a 15 power move. We got hit. When things die to a single arm thrust, it's very odd. It feels weird when they nearly die or they do die to a single arm thrust. It's like, wow, that's a 30 power move or a 15 power move. Be back soon? All right. Okay, there you go. There's some defense. That's what an arm thrust should look like. Bagon. There's some defense. We double resist that though. Corellia. Artillery. Ooh, holy crap, he's fast. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh my god, we're confused again? We hit him 3 times. That would have been 45 power. I don't know if I want to mark that as high defense. Okay. Artillery, scary. Artillery, fast. It wouldn't have been as bad if we didn't get the Dizzy Punch confusion, but... Awesome. Poliwrath. Okay. The rain, yo. Weather ball. There we go. Man time. Chansey. I think there's just the 2 trainers left. Hit him on top. Okay. And I believe it's just this trainer left. Torkoal. Ooh, okay. Has some defense. Let's see, double checking. Did that. Alright, yeah, that's cleared up. Alright, time for boat. We moving fast. FireRed Leaf Green, we go zoom. We go zoom zoom. We have the rival fight first, so. Never free. PP up. We have a... No, that's our first PP up. Amulet Coin, X Special, Charcoal, Repel. Ugh. Items have been not wonderful. Do I want to put anything on? I think I'll put on Chesto. Don't want to get put to sleep here. Jirachi. Oh boy, not a good start. Oh god. Okay. That's not good. That was 45 power. All right, come on, another 3. Ooh. Okay. Need some Jirachi coverage. All right, new move. Well, okay. We got set up, chat. That's really fucking huge. Shit. What do we drop? I mean, I guess it's got to be Weather Ball, even though I really like Weather Ball. I can't really drop any coverages. But yeah, this is definitely a take. Shit. Okay. Fuck. Man, this is actually a really bad time to learn it too. Because I could have like used Weather Ball to clear out some of the boat for PP's sake. I hate Rock Tomb, man. I wish I had a better rock move. Should I just drop Rock Tomb? No, I need the coverages, even though it sucks. For mons that resist flying and then are weak to rock. 10 PP versus 20 PP? What? Bulk up can't hit anything. Bulk up is a setup move. So it doesn't help me with like the dungeons. So I'm just like losing 10 PP for potential kills on mons in dungeons and gyms. But I like the idea of weather ball. Weather ball has actually been super good, but I have to drop it, man. No, it boasts our attack and our defense by this stage. Yeah, super good, super good. Setup is awesome. I wish I had the TM or something for it. If it was the TM, yeah, I'm definitely taking it. If it was a TM, it would have been really nice because then I could have just taught it after boat or after rock tunnel or something. But I can't hard scale it back in this game, so. All right. What do I have for PP restore? I have 1 Lepa Berry and that's it. Ooh. I'm gonna need some elixirs or ethers from this boat from the remaining items. Otherwise, there's just no way I'm gonna full clear this. I think we have 3 more items to get. Where's cash? Ooh, ooh. No. There we go. Okay. Lava cookie. These are all, we have coverage at home right now. Pretty much. Fourth door. X attack. Oh my god, you're fast. Alright. Black belt. Alright, so all we have is a single Lepa Berry. So after Erica, it's all the same. Yep. You really made me waste an extra one. You couldn't get the 3-pack. Nice. Okay, 4-pack saved me there. Mega Punch. Oh, Jesus. No. After Erica's all the same, but we are going to be a higher level for the most of it too. Right? We're going to be doing the second part of the second part of Pokemon Tower at a higher level, and then all of the Kanto grind at a higher level too. Kingdra. Okay. Okay, that just got melted by 15 power. Got it. Horse. Pursuit. mean, maybe I'm overstating it. Maybe we're gonna be fine. Maybe we have enough PP to get through all this. Carp. The rain. Weather ball value would have been huge. 3, 2. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah, he's fast. Welcome back, Ashton. I think we're only got 2 trainers left. I think we're actually fine. I was overstating our PP situation. I thought it was going to be a little bit more dire. I think that's everything. Cleared that out, cleared out that, cleared that out. Yeah, okay, full clear. Yeah. Never mind. We're good. Why this order of trainers? So first I prioritize the trainers that have items hidden behind them. And then I just kind of go through, and I did these 2 trainers last because they have the 2 highest levels. They both have, yeah, these 2 have the highest levels on the boat. Other than that guy with the 32 as well in the other room. All right, that's a full clear boat. Cool. I thought we were going to be a little bit more frantic on the PP, but things just kind of melted for the most part. All right, we got to catch an HM buddy now because our gift one was not allowed. Onyx? Eh. What else you got? What other mons are in this grass? Come on, something other than Onyx. Saku lava, sure. You got a Firebud. Here you go. You get a Master Ball, Mr. HM buddy. You have Swift Swim. Totally fine. You're asking a lot there. Let's just say I hope I'm not presented with that question. Oh, I didn't talk to the Rapidash guy. Shaking off the FireRed Leaf Green Rust here. Rat. No defense. Onyx. Okay, has some defense. Camouflage. Fuck you. Ledian. Zatu. Oh, has defense. Okay. Got a Rock Tomb. That's still not going to be enough to kill it either. At a closer level gap. Arcanine. Okay. High HP. Why not? Premier Ball. Aw, come on. Just hit the 3-pack, my guy. Picture a world where we got all the better moves. We got Drill Peck, we got Brick Break, we got Rock Slide. Oh my god, you're so fast. Oh, you have defense. Cool. Please. 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 Oh my god, come on. I can do it. There we go. Oh, shit. It's a full restore. Sick. Cherry Berry. I had to work hard for that full restore. Boo. Okay. Firestone. Yo, what's up, Gems? Sand. How many mods do you have? 2. Pelipper. Okay. Fuck you. Okay. Dumbass. Dude, come on. Sandvale? Yeah, we just got bulk up at 47 on boat. I unfortunately had to drop Weather Ball, even though I didn't want to. Oh my god, the lag. Cow. Nice 4-pack. That's scary. Sand again? Get this stupid Tangela out of here, man. Stop it with your stupid sand. I gotta go heal again for the last trainer. Let's get a Gamba up for early morning Gamba for Surge. Alright, Gamma's up. Does Surge's gym have an electric mon? A single electric Pokemon for any of the trainers? Get your gambles in, chat. Early morning Gamba. Aaron. Megan. It's level 29. Hello, Sam. Good morning. Good morning. Samuel. Oh my god. Hold on, let me. Present was from Feint Attack, Pursuit, Camouflage, Mega Punch. Can we learn it? Not that I'm going to, but we can learn it, so I guess I'll keep it. Alright. Gamba is in chat. Thank you. We just got bulk up at 47, so we had to replace, unfortunately, Weather Ball. We'll react if we get hit by something. All right, any electric type in the gym. Return, that was pretty low power. Yep. I really wanted to keep Weather Ball because it was cool, but you two? Oh, Jesus. Okay. A lot of HP. Wow, you have crazy defense. That's stab super effective and you just live it? You just do that? I didn't know you could do that. Could he do that? $50-50. Let's go. First try. All right, here we go. No electric so far. Nurse Pie sends out for Ralligator. Do I bulk up once? I think I bulk up once, and then I should sweep everything. Yeah, what's up, Ice? Fight. Be sure to fight the old man after the trash puzzle in case you quit poisoned. Oh, yeah, that's true. But contact? But Air Cutter isn't contact, so we got lucky there. Do we know any of its moves? Nope. I'm gonna do it once. Please be kind. Don't poison. We're good. Alright. Now I should be able to sweep. Or not. Oh, it can't even poison me. It just lowers my defense by a stage. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna risk contact. I'd rather miss. Okay, he was potioning anyways. This thing's a beast. I should have, if I'd known he was gonna potion. I don't think I've ever seen Surge potion before. But if I had known that, I think I would have bulked up again. No electric so far. I'm not risking contact. I'd rather miss a 95% miss. Cool beans. E-speed. I'm bulked up. Nice damage. E. Ugh. I love when things go down to a single arm thrust, dude. It's the silliest crap. Sandstream, but came out last. So, thank God for that. And no electric types in the gym. Congrats to the doubters. He's gonna detect, unfortunately, huh? Nope. Maybe it doesn't have it anymore. Alright. Surge down. Alright, quickly, let's look at the TM before the ads pop. The TM is... Clamp. Give him the clamps! Alright, we'll be back in 2 minutes, chat. I am not taking clamp. Is it learnable, though? That's the most important part. Controller? Just randomly disconnect. You're doing all good, and then you just randomly disconnect. What are you doing? Okay. It is able. Of course it is. How many repels do I have? 76? Oh, that's more than enough. All shit TMs are learnable. True. True facts. I haven't gotten a good TM yet. Brock's was also shit, but it was just unlearnable. So I sold it. Alright. Yo, what's up, Uncle? Alright, heading into the dungeon. I'm going to put on a berry. I don't want to get paralyzed. Let's do that. Luckily, this is Gen 3, so things like bug bite don't exist. Where they just eat your fucking berry. Yep, bug bite is Gen 4. All right, we're back from the ads. Here we go. Time for Rock Tunnel. The ultimate test of endurance. Energy root, good start. Really? Yep. Megan. Spinda. Okay. Never melt ice. Flareon. Damn it! This was our weather ball coverage. We knew this thing had drizzle. Fuck. It was so good. It was so good. No, now we're missing. No. And we crit it. I miss weather ball, chat. I want it back. Ugh. Oh, wait, you have no special attack. What the hell? You have high defense, no special attack. Wild. What are you? Did it just hit no? 2 levels for another move. True. There's the electric type, chat. If I got a 3-pack, this is the... Oh. Rough skin. Bitch. That son of a bitch, dude. Yeah, it's after the next trainer. Far-fetched. Citrus. Okay. It's gonna be Swords Dance. I mean, that would just be an easy. Like, I would just legitimately take that over Bulk Up. Bulk Up is cool, but like my SpDef is low, so getting set up faster, I would definitely prioritize. Yeah, our defense isn't the worst. Nice 4-pack. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, you have no physical attack. Oh my god. Dude, you had to do a priority move too. Just got a little extra damage in there, huh? Yep, we got bulk up at 47, and we are one level away from another move. Mental herb. Oh shit. Oh, okay. No defense on Metagross. That's cool. Houndoom. Blaziken. Alright. Okay. What's my play here? I have enough PP. When do I want to heal? Nice 3-pack. Okay. You fuck. We had already seen Ditto. We didn't get poison pointed before. Fuck. I have an antidote, right? Yeah. Alright. No better time than now, I guess, to use some small heals. Okay, that was worse. You went from Aurora Beam into Thunderbolt. That sucks. I'm a Super Pot. Hopefully you do something stupid. That's worse. This Rattata is being a bitch. I don't know if I want to use the Chesto Berry. This stupid rat. And now you're spamming. Stupid rat. That's why it came out in Surge's Gym? I don't even remember. Yeah, of course we did. Two Azamarils. Come on. No. No! That could have gone really bad really fast. Two rock tomb misses into smoke screen. E-speed. Alright, new move. Crunch is really interesting, but it's special in this gen. We have usable special attack, but we have bulk up. I don't think I would take this over Rock Tomb, right? It's a really strong move, though. I think actually maybe it's worth the consideration. Let me bring up the coverage calculator. All right, so right now we have this, this, and this. Okay. This is my current coverage. If we drop Rock for Crunch, slightly worse, but it's much stronger. But hear me out. So, hear me out, chat. Crunch is special, FB. Hear me out. Rock Tomb, when it's super effective, is just barely stronger than Air Cutter. So the only time it's better is when Rock Tomb is 4 times effective, or something resists flying and is weak to rock. Rock Tomb is such a shit move, dude. We just missed 2 80s in a row. I think Crunch also will help us with big defensive walls, right? Dark hits everything. It's a really strong move. It's 100% accurate. I think it's actually better than Rock Tomb. If it was like any other rock move, then keeping the rock move might be better, but this rock move is so shit. Yeah, I think we take this over Rock Tomb. It's only like mons that are like flying and fire and stuff, you know? Like Moltres, like Zapdos, I think is 4 times weak, something like that. It's just not that many, you know? And even if we get to that mon, if we miss, then, you know, what's the point of it, right? It doesn't have synergy with Bulk Up, but you know what? We're a mixed attacker, so I'm kind of okay with it. This thing has Destiny Bond. Crunch. Okay. Okay. Has Spadef. Don't do that. Holy shit. There's 3 trainers left. How much do I want to push this, dude? Not that it matters now, but did we not need coverage for flying? I mean, did we not need coverage for psychic? Did we not need coverage for, you know, things that Crunch covers? Like, it's just, you're never going to have coverage for everything. And again, the flying coverage, like, super effective Rock Tomb was 100 power. Air Cutter at neutral is like 97 power. So you're not really losing much there. And then it's an 80% accurate move. So, all right, we did full clear. A little spooky. Stupid rat. Cost us a potion, a berry juice, an antidote, and a super pot. But as far as Rock Tunnel goes, not the worst. All right, time for Rival. Now, we're gonna try and clear as much of this as we can, because any experience left behind here, we will not have for Erica's gym. Oh my god, such a huge 5-pack. Holy fuck. Really big 5-pack. Fucking stupid Rock Tomb. Okay, rival down. It's huge on the defensive side, yeah. Hyperpot, hell yeah. Oh, repels, right. You remember when you first played, you didn't know what repels were? Oh my god. X defend. Every item meant nothing to me unless it healed you. Is air cutter high crit rate? It is a high crit rate. Today I learned. No. Okay. Only using damaging moves. Yup. Nice 3-pack. Oh god. This thing has very low attack. Okay. But it lived... I think we 2-packed last time. Oh god. Okay, high spit F. Very high spit F. Premier Ball. Alright. I'm gonna try and clear as much of the optionals as we can here. Zombies? Beedrill. Oh god. Alright, last time we saw this, we crit it on Misty. Okay. Good coverage for that. Did I fight? I did just fight her, right? Okay. I like did not log that in my brain. Gligar. Weather ball coverage. Oh, jeez. Can you not 2-pack there? Jeez, come on. Rock Tomb coverage. Yo, actually, look at the sprite. Why are some of the flames pink on Moltres? That's cool. What's my favorite mon? Chad did best. I did not want to do that. I did not mean to do that. Oh my god, and a crit, dude. Oh, fuck off. Fuck. Okay. Okay. There's 2 trainers left. I'm leaving. I'm leaving the last 2 trainers. Or 3 trainers. I'm leaving the last 3 trainers. We'll come back. It's not worth a heal. Oh my god. Startermon? That is a Startermon. What do you mean? Greninja is a Startermon. It's from Froakie. Oh, I gotta do the north route. I'm gonna collect the items first since I just cleared this out. And then I just said no to the repel. Aspear. Dire Hit. King's Rock. Okay. Nope. Go in the thing. I knew you had high defense. I should have tested your spit F. Doug Trio. Weather Ball. This would have been so good for Weather Ball. Sheeples with the 7 months. Thank you so much, Sheeples, for the 7 months. Welcome back. As always, you get to pick a new favorite on the favorites list. Currently, Blastoise is on the chopping block. Weather Ball. Only 4-legged starter. That's fire starter that stays 4-legged. Yo, don't remind us. Shiny Mareep. Can do. You're luckily... Man, imagine if Mareep wasn't in Gen 3. Sheeples would be in just distraught territory. Wouldn't know what to do. Speaking of Typhlosion, last time it had good defense, but I didn't mark it. Level gap. Yeah, I don't know why Game Freak continues to do that. Maybe they do it now because people keep getting upset about it. Like, lol, watch this. I'm gonna do it again. Nice 4-pack. I think that's some defense. Did I just mark it Spadef? Oh god, did I just mark the Spadef? Fuck. This is one thing I wish I could do on the tracker. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. I don't even remember what I was saying. I was saying weather ball coverage. Oh, okay, this thing's very fast. Okay, we level gapped it there or use low prio. Oh, you lived that, huh? Oh, yeah. I remember. Glalie. I need to mark down Glalie. Glalie marked wrong. High defense, not Spadef. I marked it wrong in the tracker. That's the one thing I wish the Gen 4 tracker, or the Gen 3 tracker would have, is being able to go back into like this specific part of the tracker. on Mons that I mismarked. But for the most part, Gen 3 trackers nuts. Zach is crazy, as we all know. Tauros, we only lived because we 2-packed last time. But it's a big, smaller level gap. You gotta run some errands? Alright. Have some fun. Thanks for the lurk. Ooh, okay. So you might live this. Unless I crit. Dude, all this weather. Oh. No, I did mark it right. Okay, I did mark it right. I marked it right. Okay. Woo. Okay. Shout out to Glalie showing up again. Alright, let's try your Spadef then. Okay, you have Spadef as well. Okay, you're just gonna be annoying. Just a tank. Ew. Oh man, all this weather ball coverage. Wow, that had no HP. Sceptile. That had a lot of HP. Tropius. Oh, okay. Huge Spadef. Well, yeah. I guess we're scouting you. Solar Beam Loafer. That was a 2-pack on that arm thrust too. All right. Have some South trainers here to clean up. And then we are gonna head on over to Celadon. Rhydon's back, has huge defense. Let me test your Spadef. Effect Spore. Great. That's really good to know because we have to make contact with you. That's fantastic. I forgot to take Cherry Berry off, so I just lost a Cherry Berry. I'm having fun. Fuck. That's not good. Shit, that sucked, dude. I just lost my Cherry Berry. Skill issue, man. Forgot to take it off. Frickin' Sam, what are you doing? It was a 10% chance for that to proc, and it was a 1 in 3 for it to be a 1 in 3 for it to be paralyzed and make me waste my Cherry Berry. Oh my god, that is not good. That is not good. That is not good. That is not good. Okay, Nidoking is a threat. It might have that move forever. No, it could still. It's a 25% chance it could still lose that. Holy shit, Nidoking is a problem. Unless it has no Spadef. Or I get a crit. Personberry. Weather ball. We missed 95. Okay, I think that's it. That's just a double battle. Yep. We'll grab our agent buddy, I guess. All right, let's see if I can have all these all these item placements more memorized still. Antidote, it's good. Master Ball. Lava Cookie. Nugget. Guard Spec. X Special. Look at that. Still got it. Still have it in the old noggin. Freshwater. Good. Freshwaters in 2 freshwaters in a row. All right, cool. Repel. All right. You left Celadon streamer. I'm just grabbing Fly. There's no trainer over here. All right, we go into Rocket Hideout, clear that out, and then we go to Erica. And then we go straight into Erica. It's like I never left. We have 2 PP ups now. I don't know what I'd want to put that on right now. I mean, I don't really need it. Wax Incense. Heal Powder. Two rare candies. Good. Bind. Quagsire. Shift Tree. PP Saber. Good. Oh, right. Forgot he shits out the lift key. Silver Powder. I feel like that's a Silver Powder a lot. X Defend. Hydro Pump. Heart Scale. That's our 3rd Heart Scale, I think. Very cool. Second Netball in here. Focus Band. Zangoose. Weather Ball. I love when they die to a single arm thrust. It's so much fun. Every time, it's so much fun. Hairy Mama. Rough Skin. Okay, this sucks because 2 of my moves are contact now. So, all right, cool. Berry Juice back. You know what? I'll put that on, honestly. Let me clean this up too. All right, Antidote. Mental Herb. Hyperpot. Guard spec. You'll be out of pocket the next few days with work stuff, but good luck on the run. Oh. Good luck on your project, or out of pocket, whatever your stuff is. Good luck with your work stuff. Hope it goes well. All right. Giovanni, here we go. First Geo of the seed. For Alligator, big defense. Fantastic. Let's test your Spadef. 0 Spadef. Got it. Crunch target. Ninetales. Big defense. Has Muddy Water. Let's test your Spadef. Big Spadef as well. Fantastic. Nose Pass. Okay. Beautifly. All right, this was our Rock Tomb coverage, so. Yeah. Bitch. Fuck. Yikes. All right. Okay, that could have gone a little bit better. Zapdos is a little bit of an issue. I'm okay with losing the berry juice if I have to. Vaporeon has high defense. Let's test your Spadef. You have Spadef as well. This fucking wire, dude. Ugh, the worst spot. Oh, okay. Rhydon is big on both ends and has Effect Spore. This is really bad. Dude, everything keeps confusing me. Stop. Okay, we're good. Okay, Rhydon. Not great. Hairy Mama. Big Spadef. Nice 3-pack. 62. Rough Skin. Roar. Ugh. Confusion. Contact abilities. Man, Game Freak hates physical attackers. Yep. And it only gets worse in Gen 4. Yeah, okay. All right, 3 more trainers. Burge. Dragonair. Teddy Ursa. Regice. Okay. Last trainer. Torchic. Ugh. Dude, stop missing. All right, we full cleared Rocket Hideout, and okay. I'm gonna let the ads run. I'm gonna run to the restroom, grab a drink, and then when I get back, we're gonna run a gamble for the first time for early Erica. All right, let me, actually, I can do it after. We'll be right back. I'm gonna get the gamble up now, actually. Thank you, Suits, for the 9, 12, 14, 15 bits. Thank you so much. All right, we need some doubters. For anyone who's thinking this is going to be free, it is not. We are 12 to 14 levels lower than we normally are for Erica. We usually enter Erica's gym at level 75 to like 77. So we are level 63 entering this gym. This is not gonna be as free as Erica normally is. And we've recently just found several mons that are big problems. Nidoking is a problem. Zapdos is a problem. Rhydon is a problem. Potentially other stuff is a problem too. There's a lot of points on belief, so if you want to even doubt just a little bit, you can get a big payout if we lose here. Rhydon would be a problem. It's only because he has Effect Spore, dude. He's a tank and he has Effect Spore. It's the worst. Otherwise, this would not be a problem at all. A classic Rhydon combination. You know what? We did this last time for the first early Erica. We'll do this for the first early Misty. We'll do this for this first early Erica too. We'll go full on in-game music at normal speed. What's up, Tyler? Usually the only time you will ever see people do Erica this early is when they are extremely coping for a TM. When they're very desperately needing a TM because their moveset is really terrible or they have no shed coverage. That is when they're like, okay, I really need this TM to be good. Otherwise, we're in deep trouble. But in our current routing, we are doing this required. We have to complete Erica before we go back to Lavender to make the challenge a little bit more interesting, more fun, a little bit more difficult. So, we are 12 to 14 levels lower than we normally are for this gym. I think Gen 3's music is a little bit louder. Let's turn down the volume just a slight bit. All right. Last chance to get your Gambas in, chat. Will we defeat Erica? The corner walk. All right, Gamba's closed. Here we go. Kecleon, never seen it. Please don't have contact because I'm gonna use arm thrust. Don't contact, no contact, no contact, no contact. Okay, he melted. Moth. Dude, playing at normal speed is actually nerve-wracking because, like, the animations take longer to come out, which makes you think, like, Air Cutter misses or something because it's got, like, a delay start. When you're going at super fast speed, it's such a small, like, couple frames that you're not going to notice it unless you actually miss. But at normal speed, you're like, oh god, did I miss? For a really long time. We've seen this once. Hopefully we don't have contact. We had just dodged last time. Good. Nidoqueen has Focus Punch. Do I risk the 95 miss? Okay, she didn't do it. What's up, Hell Knight? How are you doing? How you doing? Breloom. Noctowl went down last time at the same level to Air Cutter. Long morning. Long morning, long few days. Sorry to hear. Hopefully it's coming to an end there. For the long stretch. Dog fan Neo Jojo. Yo, is that lore accurate? Dog fan Neo Jojo? Oh, okay. No Spadef, lots of defense on Feraligatr. Crunch value in this fight. Lady Mr. Jingles, Jinx. Yep, I'm gonna get the next move before we fight Erica. We've seen this once. What happened here? I don't want. Ooh, I don't think I. At 26, I probably didn't have crunch yet. I might have like 4-packed an arm thrust or something. Yep, 4-packed an arm thrust. I'm gonna mark it as this. Or I might have had Rock Tomb still at that point. Lady Affiliate. Spinda. Seen it once. Hopefully we didn't dodge contact, or if it does, hopefully we dodge again. Okay. Rhydon Sir Toast. Ooh, electric types. Never seen it. I'm gonna need a 4-pack. Huge 4-pack. Huge 4-pack. Charizard coming in clutch. Mantine. Okay. Nice crit. Weeb Elodin, Nidoqueen. Alright, I gotta risk again. Hopefully don't do the focus punch or don't miss. Okay. Crunch value. Alright, we're gonna get a new move now. Our last level up move. Here we go. Brick Break? Drill Peck? Earthquake? Swords Dance? Thunderbolts? Oh no! Oh no! Wait, wait! Oh fuck! What do I do? Oh no! Shit! What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's good. I have crunch for that reason, because my special attack is usable. What do I drop? I could drop just crunch, right? Just have a stronger special move. I am losing some of those psychic legendary coverages, which has been really nice, honestly. We picked it up and then immediately it's been pretty useful. This doesn't help us with Rhydon, by the way. This does nothing for Rhydon. It doesn't do anything for Nidoking. Doesn't help us with Nidoking. What else is a problem? It doesn't help us with Zapdos. Does nothing for Zapdos for us. Crunches contact, true. We still have the TM. I wish I knew what the TM was gonna be. I can't come back to this later, unfortunately. You can't heart scale anything in FireRed. So it's either drop Crunch or it's drop Bulk Up. It's tough. I think I mean, Bulk Up is end game. Like, we need it for end game. Yeah. I think this is... This is tough, man. Oh wait, I have a coverage we have the coverage calculator. I keep doing this, but I have a coverage calculator. Hold on, wait a minute. We can use it. Yeah. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We can do it. I haven't done this yet. All right. Extras. Options. No. Coverage calculator. Okay. This is our current coverage. If we drop dark for electric, 128, 245. It is better overall. What becomes a problem if we take it? Okay. Yeah, so dropping crunch, okay, Mewtwo is actually an issue too. Last time we saw Mewtwo, we didn't have crunch yet, but we know it's an issue. This helps with this, this. Crunch, by the way. I mean, I guess this. This. Alakazam. Banette. Yeah, Crunch is really good coverage, man. Having something for the scary psychics is really huge. The Mons were like gaining coverage on. Like, Feraligator's big defensive tank, but he's going down to Crunch. He is going down to Crunch. Contact has been a bit of an issue. Yeah. Again, this doesn't help us ride on, unfortunately. We're gonna just have to keep air cuttering it for now. I can't do this, right? I can't drop arm thrust, right? That would be really stupid. Yeah, I would lose some coverages. I would be able to hit these. Fuck, dude. Crunch have a flinch chance? No, that's Bite. Bite has a flinch chance. This is a chance to drop their Spidef. I wish I could heart scale back bulk up, man. I wish so badly I could drop bulk up right now and just heart scale it back later. Because I want it for the E4. But right now I'm not gonna be using it that much. And I would really like the coverage. Ah, dude, this is not a move I wanted to see, man. Yeah, Bite is flinch. So remember, Suits, when you asked earlier, what if you were to get Flamethrower? What if you were to get Flamethrower? Would you take it? I mean, I kind of did get Flamethrower. I got Thunderbolt, which is almost as good. Fuck. Man, we're in such a... I'm still hitting them neutrally, right? I'm still hitting those scary psychics neutrally. And I can just bulk up if they're big, right? They'd have to be big on both sides, right? I think it has to go over Crunch. It sucks, but it's the only thing I can get rid of. Erica gives T-Bolt TM. I mean, even if she did give T-Bolt TM, I would still like have to take it like immediately, right? I wouldn't want to wait. Yeah, there's nothing else we can drop besides Crunch. Vulnerable because Kaizo. True. Oh, painful. Okay, but let's not be sad about what we lost. Let's be excited about what we just got. Fucking Thunderbolt. Okay. If Feraligatr is Volt Absorb, I'm gonna be pissed though. This thing has Lightning Rod. That's good to know. In a double battle. Because it was our starter, I believe. Or we pivoted to it. I think it was our starter. Yeah, Flamethrower, my god. If she gives like Flamethrower TM, I don't know what I'm going to do. I really don't know what I'm going to do. Alright, and now that we're all stressed out from the move, it's time for a gym leader fight! Here we go! Nurse Sheeples. Gramble, I've never seen it. I have to bulk up at least once. Look at this, level 44. Eric has never been so scary. Please be kind, Gramble. I have to do it at least once. Takedown, stab, takedown? That was a crit? That was a crit. We were +1 defensive stage, but still, that was a crit, which ignores my stat up. So, this thing has nothing. Yeah, maybe again? Do it again, just take down again. And you missed it? Fantastic. All right, my physical attack is now 446. I'm not even gonna risk contact. I've never seen this before. Air Cutter should take it down at this point. I'd rather miss the 5% misses than risk contact. There ain't no unaware in Gen 3. Ninjask. Could have Thunderbolted that too, but... Zangoose. Don't need to risk contact. This is why we kept like bulk up, yo, right? Doug Trio. Weather Ball. Weather Ball. I still miss you, Weather Ball. Okay, so I think we've seen this before and after crunch. So we were crunching it, now we're not. We don't have it anymore. And two of them. All right. Congrats to the believers. We did indeed defeat early Erica. Shout out to Gramble. Shout out to Gramble for having stab, takedown, and 0 physical attack. Fantastic. And then missing the second time too. All right, her TM is... Oh wait, I think we already know this one. Didn't we pick this one up? No. Curse. That's just worse bulk up. Is it learnable? Not that we would take it. Not able. Not able. All right. All right, I'm going to deposit. Typhlosion flying. It's his little. It's his little. It's his son though. It's the little one, the littler one. All right. So our first attempt at early route was a success. We beat early Misty. We beat early Erica. All right, I'm gonna do the required trainers come back for these 3 that I had to leave behind last time. Don't forget, we were down to 4 HP earlier in this tower. We almost died. Oh shit. All right, chat. I forgot about this. It's been a while, but right here is a ghost. We're gonna run into it. It is a randomized Pokemon. It is anything from generations 1 through 3. If you can guess exactly which Pokemon the ghost is, I'll gift a sub to the channel to you or someone of your choosing. If the ghost is a Farfetch'd, I'll gift a sub to the channel anyways. So, get your guesses in chat. Be a quick one here. Pikachu. Vulpix. Snorlax. Aggron. Oddish. All right, cutting off guesses in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Clefairy, stream delay. Here we go. It's a Sandslash. No winners. Unknown. E. This was our crunch coverage, chat. Rest in peace, crunch coverage. It had contact. We can also Thunderbolt that in the future. Sandstream. Wait, are you the last one? You are. Okay, stupid Tangela. Thunderbolt it. Yeah, let's find out. Let's find out in a dungeon if Poliwrath is Volt Absorb. You're fast, but you do die to Air Cutter. I'm not gonna test. This is why we had to keep Arm Thrust. This is why we had to keep Arm Thrust. Good 4-pack. Ooh, that thing has some defense too. That's not good. That's not good. Crunch coverage. Corsola. Seen it before. Hitmontop. Mr. Mime's back. All right, gotta go back for the optionals. Jolteon, never seen it. Ugh. Okay, Jolteon might be a problem later on. Heracross. Lickitung. All right, if there's any Kaizo police in chat, please look away before your eyes completely pop out of your skull from rage. No look. No look. No look, chat. No look. Oh my god, I got some black glasses. I'm too cool. All right. Kaizo police can look again. Look again. If I was poisoned? Oh, I wouldn't have taken it if I was poisoned. Yeah, if I was poisoned, I definitely wouldn't have taken it, but I think it's silly that, you know, again, if you've already full cleared it, it's literally, there's no difference between healing in there and healing outside. There's just no difference. So, but if I was poisoned, I wouldn't have taken it. Do I have my HM buddy on me? I'm gonna take it now. I've never been poisoned. It's also like there's just so much silliness. It just comes back to, not to dive too deep into it, but it just always comes back to they wanted to simplify the rules as much as possible, which I can understand, but I just fundamentally disagree with it. I want as many modifiers, exact scenario, situation rules applied as possible. Pokemon and Ironmon specifically are extremely complicated, lots of varying different changes. Trying to simplify it to such an extreme extent really hinders and like handcuffs the runners. So I always felt like more rules, the better, right? Dungeons, you are one entry only. But what about dungeons that don't have any trainers? And the whole point of the one entrance is so you don't leave and heal and then come back. But if there's no trainers, why is it one entrance? For simplification, that's it. It's like, oh, well, that's silly. A lot of the strange rules are because poison. That's true too. So Gen 3 poison stuff is also a thing, right? When you're poisoned, things change a lot. All right, again, chat. Can you guess the Snorlax? If you can guess the Snorlax, I'll get to sub to the channel. It's a randomized Pokemon. Anything from Generations 1 through. If you can guess it, I'll gift a sub to the channel to you or someone of your choosing. Poison is worse in Emerald. Yeah, it's one step sooner, right? So it's every 5 steps you get ticked poison here, but in Emerald it's every 4 steps. Just another reason. Just add another reason to why I haven't played Emerald yet, on top of the extremely long, tedious surfing grind that happens in that game. So most of the other stuff in Emerald looks pretty cool. Like, people fear Tate and Liza because it's the only gym leader double battle, and like, yeah, they should, but also that seems really exciting too, right? It's the only game that I know that I could play. I think there's one in Black and White, right? Is there one in Gen 5? I don't know. But that seems really exciting, like having a gym leader be really different like that. But so much of the other game, so much of the rest of the game is so like off-putting. Haunter, Wimpumbeal? Is that Weepinbell, or is that Whismer, or is that, what is that FB? Oddish, Snorlax, Aggron. And if it's a Farfetch'd, I'll gift a sub to the channel anyways. Whippumbell. Whippumbell. I can assume that means Weepinbell. Ah, okay. All right, here we go, chat. It's a Dragonite. No winners. Oh, in Portuguese it's spelled like that. I see. New encounter. Show of Fusion. Bibarel Dragonite. Alright, after this fight. Okay, so Ludicolo is extremely thick on the defensive side. He lives in Air Cutter, so let's test his Spadef. Okay. Also has Spadef. Good to know. He's just a tank. Ah! Good to know he has Belly Drum. Don't do that. Bibarel Dragonite. Darg. Oh, I think I've seen this before. A long time ago, though. It's cute. What is it? Oh, it's a log. It's cute. He's really in love with that log. There we go. Why not use the fusion extension? I don't know how to get it. How do you get the fusion extension, Ice? I didn't want to ask and like step on your toes, right? I'm like, that's his thing. I don't want to step on his toes too much. I already do some fusions, but I don't want to like completely step on his toes. But I also like don't even know how to get it. He made an official thing? How do you... Is it an extension? Because I remember I walked you through it, but I didn't remember seeing it in here. I did take a quick look through it. Oh, it's an extension. I don't have any. Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Okay. I've never actually installed an extension before, so I actually don't know how to do this. As you can see, I have no extensions. I've never done it. Okay. I've downloaded the Lua. In the tracker folder, there's an extension folder. Just drop it in there. Okay. Infinite Fusion Lua into the tracker folder, and then put it in the extension folder. Extension. Okay. And do I just need to like reload the tracker? I would assume. Click extensions again. Oh, I'll just open it again. Do that first. Extensions. Install new? Okay. Enabled. Okay. Alright, now what do I click on? Extras. You click on something without going into here. What do you click on? You don't have your mouse shown when you click on the stuff, so I'm like, click on the Pokemon's name. Nothing. Nothing's happening. Oh, do I have to click that? Oh, there we go. I had to click that. Okay, okay. Hold on. There we go. Okay. So let's test it out. Mr. Mime Aegislash. Mr. Mime Aegislash. Nope, nothing. Suits. What do you want to keep? Pichu. Shuckle, huh? Waiting for suits. Which one do you want? Which one do you want to keep? Which one do you want to keep? Suits. Suits. It shows up on the site. Keep Mr. Mime. What do we click? This one? Oh, every time I click and it like loads Ice, it like brings up the like a command prompt. So I guess it's like loading in everything. I guess it's the first time it has to like load it on the computer. Is everything broken on mine? Everything might be broken on mine because I'm not getting any fusions. I'm getting nothing. Oh no, I'm missing something. I'm missing something. Ads about to start, chat. If you don't want to see them, you can subscribe. Otherwise, we'll be back in 2 minutes. We're going to be troubleshooting my extension here. There's a folder of images I need to download. Oh. That should probably be like included on the page that Zach has for the Infinite Fusion thing. He only has the Lua, and then he has like a zip file for the Lua. So we should probably include that on the page. Ace is on the case. Unless it is in there. Is it in the is it in the zip folder that he has included? Imagine if it is. Hold on. I'm gonna check to see that. Let me see. Sending me a link. Okay. I'm gonna, let's source code. Yeah, I can't imagine. I'm gonna just double check it, just so before we bother him, be like, hey, you might want to add that for people. Extension. Nope. Okay, it is just the Lua in that he has in there. All right. So yeah, probably should include at least a note. If he can't link directly to the folder or whatnot, he should at least include a note so people who download this will know, hey, it's not gonna work unless you do this. Image resource files. Download from the Infinite Discord or directly from the drive. Okay, let me do that. $693 megabytes. All right. Let me read the rest of this while it's going. Let's see. Move the entire custom battlers folder to my trackers extension folder. Okay. Can do. Trackers extension. Okay. Got that ready to go. And thing. Yeah, he should just include a link, that link in the extension page. Raikou. I guess it is in the README. I guess it is in the README, but whoever goes into the README. Who clicks on READMEs in chat? Yep, I got it. It's downloading right now. Oh no, it finished downloading. Okay, let me move that in. Full sprite pack, custom battlers. What is the other folder? It's extracting. It's extracting. Just leave a note for it in terms of service. It's going, it's processing, it's extracting, it's doing them in image by image. I wonder if I'm gonna have to reload the like the tracker again, or if it'll just work immediately. We'll test it out. I'm gonna message Zach. Ugh. Well, I mean, it is in the README. Fuck it, it's in the README. Just like tell people to read the README. That's my own skill issue, I guess. All right, all extracted. Oh, now it's got to move everything. Huh? Oh, everything's freezing. Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Okay, it's done. It's done. It's done. All right. Other. What's an other? Ooh, there's some interesting stuff in the other folder. I'm going to take a look at that later. All right, let's test it out. Let's see if it just works. Let's do Mr. Mime. Thank you, Ice, by the way. Thank you. Walking me through that a little bit. Mr. Mime. Oh, and I might have to reload the tracker. And what was it? Aegislash. Yep, okay, I gotta reload. Let me do that. Remove. Open script. Yep. All right, let's try again. Aegislash. All right, there we go. I'm not getting a command prompt when that popped up now. So that's probably a good sign. There we go! Ayo! It's working! That is a really good fusion. Sword Swallower. Yeah. Yo, these are both great. You have played Red so many times I could tell the area of the map just by looking at a scene. Wow, me too. These are both great. That's from is it from One Piece? I don't. Soul Calibur? Oh. I barely remember anything about Soul Calibur. Okay, you said Shuckle and Shuckle. And what was it? Pichu? Pichu. Do. Pichu. Okay. What? It just got worse and worse. What is this? How? Pickle. This is just a picture of a... All right. Okay, so I can do this and I can clear. That way you don't get free ones. Can I do it this way? Yes, I can. All right. Doduo and Abra. Okay. Yeah. I remember you bringing this up multiple times. Yeah, it's just freaking Dora the Explorer. Because Dora. No, you don't have to pay for mice. Consider it the reward for helping me get the extension set up. There you go. All right. Let's, I'm gonna go heal. Yep, so for the fusion lovers, now we have access to all the previous fusions as well. So it's not gonna be just the one on the site, at least in the Gen 3 tracker. All of the old fusions that have been removed from the site are now on there as well. Lots of variations. Ditto has Poison Point. You son of a bitch. Intimidate. Lava Cookie. We're getting lots of like full heals that are not berries. A lot of repeat ones too. Polytoad. I seen this once, and you lived or something? I don't have you marked. Did I maybe miss? Hold on, let me... Okay, yep, you have defense. Alright, do you have Volt Absorb? Okay, you don't have Volt Absorb, so we'll test your Spadef next time. Gorbis. I'm down 2 stages of attack, so I'm going to test this now. Okay. 66. Jump Bluff with Drought. It's a little annoying. Win the coin flip. Nope. Win the coin flip. Thank you. Nope. There's some funny people in the fusions. The best ones are always going to be the references, right? There's cool art, there's funny art. I think the ones people will always love the most are just references. Be like, oh, I know that. That's so cool, I know that thing. A rat, no defense. Snorlax has some decent defense. Is a higher level now. Let's test your Spadef. No Spadef, it looks like. Good. A Leonardo DiCaprio pointing emote. There's a 7TV emote. That I know Ice likes. How are we gonna find it though? There's 101 pages of this crap? Crap. Is it called just Look on 7TV? I don't know how I'm gonna find this, yo. There's too many emotes with the word look. Point? That's funny. I think I want to add this one. I kind of like this one too. I like this one too. Wait, we're finding some good emotes here. All right, I don't know. I'll go with that one for now. We'll go with those 3. Point, this guy, and bat chest above. I think it's high HP. There we go. We can point left, up, or a different type of up. Sandstream Shuckle. Is this even randomized? Starmie's fast. No defense. Dies to arm thrust. Miltank. Okay. Politoed has defense, so now we're going to test its Spadef. Looks to be lower. Lappers has defense. Let's test your Spadef. I mean, it's level 39, but 67. Giraffe, never seen it. Slowking, seen it once. Okay. Togetic. I should be like maybe testing these things for Volt Absorb, but I also want to make sure that they... I don't think this one here. Also want to make sure that they die at this level gaps. Golem. No defense. No? Actually has some defense. Wobbuffet. Octillery is fast. Does die to an air cutter. This level gap are fine. Exploud, never seen it. Or no, I have seen it. Has some defense. Has good special attack. Ooh. Volt Absorb? Okay, no Volt Absorb. My game is running just a smidge slower with this extension added. Ugh. Okay, good. Mightyena. Kind of makes sense if it has all these images loaded into the tracker now. The champ. Kenga. Has some defense. Takes a 3-pack at this level gap. Means it's gonna be a problem. Don't have the... Please? Oh my god, that's so bad. Okay, so that does not help us at all. It's more HP than it is Spadef, but I need to know that I'm not gonna one-shot it. It's really annoying. Okay. As long as Air Cutter kills it. That's really annoying that it doesn't. Thunderbolt doesn't kill it at that level gap. It's really bad. Sandstream! Yay! Sandstream! This thing sucks. It's just tanky level gap though. Or crit. That works. It's making it a little bit sad that I can't go as fast. Heyo, Mr. Shedinja, first one we've seen. Goodbye. Cloyster is fast, no defense. High HP. 68. Fortress. Megan. Delcatty, no defense. Arcanine, high HP. Nice crit. I don't know if it was actually a nice crit. Get no information out of it. Alright, I just saw this and it went down the same level. So let's test for Volt Absorb. Okay. Ninjask, we keep killing you. Let's test for Volt Absorb. You have no defense. Jinx. Mightyena. Breloom. I've seen this once. I'm gonna test you because you could be a Thunderbolt target. Good. Flareon with Drizzle. 69, chat. That's a nice level. Right on Shun. All right, skipping that trainer. He's a level 50. Soda Pop, nice. Nice, nice. Slightly higher level gap. I'm gonna keep testing, see if it ever lives a Thunderbolt. Ampy. That's good. That's good news that it dies to 2 arm thrusts at this level gap. Don't really want to mark it yet. Metacham. Big tank here. I bulk up in case it has counter. I bulk up more. It lived. Insane. Jolteon. Sleep powder. Get out of here. Dugong. I've seen this once at level 18. A lot of HP, but doesn't go down. Thunderbolt at that level. Hitmon top. Blaziken. Small potion, huge. Murkrow. I've never seen this before. Has Trace, so it doesn't have Volt Absorb. I want to make sure it goes down to physical first. Okay, good. Porygon 2. That looks like it's going to have some defense. That was a 30 level gap. It still took 2. That might have some physical defense. Jinx. Lots of Jinxes. Gardevoir. Miltank. Thief. Whoa, that's a lot of special attack. Excuse me, that was a 40 power move, did that much? Wow. Alright, test you. Good, no Volt Absorb. Alright. Didn't want to fight her. She's got a level 50, so I want to dodge her for now. Jolteon, fantastic. It takes a 3-pack to kill it. But if I get the 3-pack, I avoid the sleep powder. Okay. Rip level 69. Houndoom. That was super effective. No longer nice. True. First Blissey we've seen. No contact, at least. 2 required at level 39. That could end up being a problem. She might be really thick. Ampy. We just saw you at 44, so you know you go down here. Beautifly. Okay, no Volt Absorb. Obafet. Electric. Uh-oh. Okay, big boy. Found a big boy. All right, what's your SPDF? Lower. This would have been a crunch target. So this would have been a crunch target. Now it's going to take multiple of that. I keep getting confused, dude. I'm so swamped with work stuff right now, so I'll be here watching on the big screen. Oh, nice. We're sleep fusioned? Okay, it has nothing to hit us with, though. Unless we just keep hitting ourselves. Yeesh. Charizard run? Yeah, what's up, Cutie Pie? Yeah, what's up, Potato? I think it's so much HP. Okay. 71. Okay, wait a minute. So last time Vaporeon was living Crunch, but now we have Thunderbolt, so it should go down. I'm gonna change it to this now. Everyone's doing their brows. Crobat. I need to test his defense first. Okay. This thing has no HP. All right, chat. I desperately got to use the restroom, so I'm gonna run the ads a little bit early. If you don't want to see them, you can subscribe. Otherwise, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I really need to go though, so I'll be right back. And then we're gonna continue the grind, and then we're gonna head to Koga as soon as we're done with the grind. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back from the ads. Ugh. Second shed. Seen it twice. Kingler. I've never seen it. I need to test its defense first. Okay, huge defense. Understood. Don't have Volt Absorb. Thank you. Sunflora. Gengar. Sneasel. Did I miss last time? No, wait. Did I just not 2-pack last time? I need information. Okay, at 38, it took 2. It's gonna have some decent defense. Electrode, no defense. A 15 power move just one-shot it. Okay, well, here we go. This was our crunch coverage. So, that could be a problem later. I think the only time it hit us was when we missed and it hit us with a miss ball. And the second time we saw it, we crit it. I think that's everything, besides the level 50s. Alright. I'm gonna do Safari Zone now, chat. Then we'll head up to bike. Wait, what? Oh, my brain just broke there. I don't remember I've ever seen that, dude. Have I ever gone in that room? Ever? Flatter. Fresh water. Master Ball. Ooh, wasted a step. Dire hit. Wasted 2 steps there. Calcium. X defend. Body slam. Thunderstone. Ugh. Heat wave. Energy powder. Okay. Not horrible, not nothing. All right, chat. We have the other Snorlax that we're about to wake up. Snorlax is a randomized Pokemon. It can be anything from generations 1 through 3. If you can guess exactly which Pokemon Snorlax is, I'll gift this up to the channel to you or someone of your choosing. Get your guesses in. I'm gonna clean up my bag. Oh. Goodbye, Thunderstone. Oop. Bind, Hydro Pump, Flatter, Body Slam, Clamp. Stomp, Roar, Heat Wave. Wait, is it this floor? Oh yeah. All right. Rhydon, Snorlax, Quagsire. Pleasantly surprised. Yeah, I've added a bunch of the stones. All right, so not getting Hypnosis, Seismic Toss, Skill Swap, Magicoat, Magical Leaf, Morning Sun. All right, nothing terrible there. I don't think they have more TMs here. No. All right, so no TM lost. That were too bad. Oh yeah, I uploaded. Yeah, I uploaded a bunch of the stones. Got them all, put them on 7TV. All right. Any more guessers for the Snorlax? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Vaporeon. Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon anatomy? All right, here we go. Cloyster has no defense. Look at that thing. What about it? Don't worry about it. All right, we've seen this once. I'm gonna test it for Volt Absorb. Okay. Did you know? Artillery's fast. I'm gonna test you for Volt Absorb. Okay. Good. Donphan. Okay, Donphan is a problem. Kingdra. Okay. Delcatty has no defense. We're not a fan of Donphan. Don't let JoJo hear you say that. All right, level 50 here. I know it doesn't have Volt Absorb. Good. That is a good Thunderbolt target. Cool fish. Okay. I don't know if I've tested you now. Okay. Togetic, I know now. We already tested you last time. You do have high HP though. Piloswine. No defense. We like Donna. Donna brought us a nice plat win with no guard Oko. More Never Molt Ice. Fantastic. Pinsir. Never seen it. Drizzle. A lot of HP. Executor. Okay. This thing sucks. It's tanky. It has Rock Slide. It has Rough Skin. Not good. Okay, level gap, thank goodness. Persian has no defense. Soft Sand. There's Donphan again. Great. It's gonna take... It would take like a 5-pack to kill it with an arm thrust, so... Okay, you have no physical attack though. Manectric is a little bit of an issue. It takes 2 Thunderbolts. And you have Rock Slide now. Fantastic. I'm so glad to know that information. Wheezing, never seen. Intimidate, sucks balls. All these mons I've never seen. white herb. Oh my god, my controller would not press the down button. Espeon, this would have been a crunch target. Okay. Third shed, and we missed, and it has rock throw. Great. Volt absorb? Nope, but high HP. We better not miss against Shed, dude. That's really annoying. Shenanigans. Alright, that one was a little bit much. That was a bit of a stretch there, Skewy Pie. Shenanigans. Do you guys know the YouTuber slash streamer Shenanigans? Great content creator. Never had any interactions with him, but he does lots of like fun Pokemon challenges and whatnot. Ludicolo sucks. All right, here's the real test. Does it go down at level 50 to Thunderbolt? It does indeed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fluffy Tail. Celebi. Oh, don't miss. It has Belly Drum. It's very scary. Oliphant has a ton of HP. Sonic music. Yep. Yeah, it's been Sonic playlist all day. Okay, that's it on this route. Murkrow. Okay, so last time I one-shot it with that. Let's test your Spit Death. Okay. Pillow Swine. No defense. There's trainers there. There's always been trainers here. And I'm sure that you ran into Uncle because you can't not see them because you have to go on this route. Like, you go south of Fuchsia, you have to go on this route. There's a bunch of trainers on the water, and these trainers are always here. So I'm sure you didn't miss them. No Volt Absorb. My goodness, things are getting some high HP now. It leads from here to Seafoam Islands, and then on the other side of Seafoam Islands, there's more water to Blaines. I feel like Uncle's discovering new stuff about a 30-year-old game. Have you just like never surfed south of Fuchsia? What? Is it Pallet? Yeah, if you can also, there's surfing trainers from south of Pallet to Fuchsia, And then there's... Okay. Fuchsia City. You go down here, there's surfing trainers, and then there's Seafoam Islands. And then there's more surfing on the other side, and then Cinnabar's over here. You can also go from Palatown south to Cinnabar Island. There's more surfing trainers here. Seafoam Island's right here. Like, there's surfing this side, there's surfing this side. You just never went over here, even though there's water south of here, and there's water east of here. You just never went in the water over here. But you know of Seafoam's existence because you knew Seafoam existed, which you had to go in this water in order to get to. No, you went to Blaine's, but you knew Seafoam existed to it. But you knew Seafoam existed because you said to Seafoam. So you had to get there some way. There's only two ways to get to Seafoam. You have to surf from this way or surf from this way. Missed the best part of the game? Missed on the best part of the game? What's the best part of the game? The best part of the game is the E4. I never got to the other bit. Once I found the encounter, I left the same way I came in. So you got to Cerulean from east of things, and you just never went to the other side. Dude, that's so silly, Uncle. That's very silly. You a silly dude. Oh, Uncle not going there? You need a GPS to drive 10 minutes away from me. Fair. But this is a video game. It's a bit different. Okay, you have some decent defense. I'm gonna test this. Okay. Okay. Can't do that. I'm gonna take that Doom Desire hit. 2 plusles, great. Nice crit. I am going on any recent Gen 3 game to fight those trainers now. We see this once. Let's test you for Volt Absorb. Okay. Shift Tree. Alright, I'm gonna leave that other one for now. I'm gonna clear out the other level 50s on the other route, then we'll clear the 51, and then we're gonna go to Koga's. There's 2 50s over here. Corsola. Good. I've never actually tested you yet. Good. Oop. Butterfree. Let's test. Good. All right. All cleared up. We're going to Blaine now. We're actually 74. So do we usually enter Erica like... But we've already done Erica too, so maybe I was overestimating how many levels we have. I thought we were usually like 75 entering Erica's gym, but maybe we were like 73. All right, Koga's gym time, chat. Do we defeat Koga? Welcome back, Tyler. 2 minutes on the clock. Get your gambas in, chat. Koga is now, I mean, we did early Erica, so it was a little spooky, but this is now specifically where like the game's level gap really tightens up. A lot of points on Believe. I wish I had some more berries. Any doubters? You got free points to win right now. There are several problem mons. There are several problem mons for us, so. And Koga is obviously, this gym is never free. This gym is never free. There's always spookiness that happens. I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, this is, I'm trying to remember now. His ace is level 61, if I'm remembering that properly. All right, here we go. Shift tree. Sand slash. Immediately starting the, oh god, oh god, oh Jesus, dude. Already starting off with missing a 95. Missing a 95, into him having high defense, into trying to save PP, into rough skin. Fantastic. What a wonderful start. Really bad start. Well, shit. This was our crunch coverage. There goes the Chesto. Don't have Volt Absorb, thank you. Well, this has already been shit. All right, this is our test now. He was going down to crunch. If he has Volt Absorb, we fucked up. Okay, good. Tentacruel. Venusaur with Trace. Two of them. What's up, Limpin? Shit. No! Oh, this sucks. I can't make contact right now. Sem, can you come get your mans? Can you come get your mans here? Ah. Oh shit. Yo, it sped us now? Excuse me, Jinx? What happened there? Jinx got fast. All right. Here we go, chat. I'm going to try and hopefully we're able to get some setup. I want at least 2 bulk ups if we can. Nurse Bariasu, Arbok. I've seen it a few times. I know it had stealing at some point. It does not have it anymore. I don't know what it has. Be kind, be kind, be kind, be kind. I have low special defense. That did nothing. Thank God. All right. What's the chance of getting frozen? 10%? Do I have ass pairs and whatnot? I have an ass pair. So if I get frozen, whatever. Citrus Berry procs, 20 more HP. I'm gonna press send now. I'm +3. This should definitely be enough. This Mon is underrated. Exactly. What's up, Blue Flame? You get, you know, Charizard just always being underrated by, like, everyone in the Pokemon community. Everyone hates Charizard, man. He's so underrated. Have I tested this yet? I did test it for Voltazor when it was on 1 HP, but I don't know it's Spadaf. This is the ace. Oh my god. I am +3 though. I'm gonna Thunderbolt. Ace is 65, by the way, not 61, so I was totally wrong about that. No! Okay, whew. Didn't do charm, thank god. Alright, he's gonna heal here. That's fine. I could have bulked up, but I wanted to Thunderbolt this twice, get rid of it. There's only 1 Mon left, so. We're in a loop! We're in a loop! Okay, never mind. He did full heal. I didn't know he had a full heal. Tauros has Drizzle. We know it doesn't have Contact. All right. 76, and Koga is down. Congrats to the believers. Shout out to Arbok. for having very low special attack with Ice Beam. All right, TM is... I have no clue, I didn't see it. Mirror move. Nope. Is it learnable? Otherwise, I'm just gonna sell it. Not able, okay. Actually, wasn't Clamp unable to? No, wait. Okay, Curse and Mirror Move I can sell. Okay. All right, sick. Unable to learn Trash. Yep. Ultra Ball. What did we spend in that gym? I don't think I only spent the citrus berry. I don't think I spent any status heals. I got slept and I got rough skinned, but I didn't spend. I don't think I spent anything besides the citrus berry. Heal powder. Oh, gotta teach surf. Deep sea scale. Oh, okay. I never actually got the items on the other side of Diglett Cave. Revival herb. And a fresh water. Okay. I don't think there's anything else on the Diglett Cave side. Kingdra has been pretty paper. Cordilli, never seen it. Has some decent defense. Took a 3-pack there. Entei, I crit last time? No, maybe I didn't. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. There we go. All right, chat. Coming up right now is the Zapdos guessing game. Zapdos is a randomized Pokemon. It can be anything from generations 1 through 3. If you can guess exactly which Pokemon the Zapdos is, I'll gift a sub to the channel, to you or someone of your choosing. If the Zapdos is a Farfetch'd, I'll gift a sub to the channel anyways. I've never seen this. I'm gonna test your defense first. Okay. Electrode, no defense. A Nugget. Haunter, Snorlax. Curse, we already knew that. Moonstone, fantastic. Leech Seed. That would be Morty's TM and Heart Gold. Dragon Scale. Okay, Peccaberry. And a Personberry. All right. Any more guessers for the Zapdos, chat? No? No guessers? No more? All right, here we go. It's a Deoxys? Oh my god. Can I flee this? Oh, thank god. Stupid Deoxys. I don't think I've ever had a legendary be the Zapdos before. Okay. Gardevoir. Starmie. Did I test it for Volt Absorb last time? I'm gonna test it right now. Okay. Executor. Ooh, I almost had my input just eaten there. I still have 2 PP ups, and I don't know yet what I would put them on. Piloswine has no defense. Stantler. Took 2 at level 41, so it's gonna take 3-pack later on. Aerodactyl. Okay, what's your SPDEF? Good. Poliwrath. So we have tested that. We have not tested you for Thunderbolt, I don't believe. Okay. 77. Duck Trio. I miss Weatherball, chat. I miss Weatherball. Alright. The Terrible 4 starts with a Terrible Mon. Fantastic. How many Mons do you have? 2? Alright, bulk up. It takes 3 bulk ups to kill this thing. Thank you for missing. Ice calls them the 4 Horsemen. Yeah, what's up, Dangers? He's lost 2 of his recent runs to these 4 in the same way. He got Destiny bonded twice to these trainers on 2 of his most recent runs. Sad. Never seen this. Okay, good. Never seen this. Okay, good. Lapras. Big defense. Last time we Thunderbolted it. This is spicy. Yeah. This has been an interesting run. We had Dig at one point. We had Rock Throw at one point. We dropped Dig for Arm Thrust. Then we dropped Rock Tomb for Crunch. And then we learned Thunderbolt at 64, right? Yeah, 64. We got Bulk Up, and then we got Crunch, and then we got Thunderbolt. And we took Thunderbolt over Crunch. Was not an easy decision, though. Again? I'm gonna make sure. Stupid Dick Ninetails. Well, Truant Raichu. Electric is, yeah, it's also stronger. It's non-contact. I'm glad we set up. Ludicolo is also really thick, so. Swampert, never seen it. Good. You had a, yeah, I saw the ending. I saw that you had the Jolteon run going. I was like, this thing is terrible. The moves were insane, but I did not like the stats on that Jolteon at all. And then I saw that you died to Parasong in Giovanni's gym, yeah. This thing has no HP. Yeah. That's Kaizo. I've seen this once, but I don't think I've tested you for Volt Absorb yet. Moves carry. I've never been... I've always been on the side of the argument where I like stats more than moves. I have ran a few like Mons where the moves are super good but the stats suck. They can get somewhere, but I like stats more. This Charizard's moves are definitely a strong point. I don't know. I disagree. Air Cutter is okay. Thunderbolt is obviously really good, but I'm more of a physical attacker. Bulk Up is really good. Arm Thrust is pretty damn copium. Like multiple contact, not very strong. It's kind of copium. I think the stats carry this. Like, we're kind of a glass cannon. Our attack stat is crazy, and then our special attack is still almost like it's 2.5x our level, so it's a mixed attacker, which I'm not very big a fond of, but I like glass cannons. I think that stat spread is really strong. Yeah. Fighting is really good coverage, which is why we've had to keep it, even though the move itself is pretty trash. We do have our own set of problem Pokemon, though, including Rhydon that has Effect Spore and is super tanky. It's very fun. Claydol. We missed. That was a crit. Kingler has very high defense, so now we're gonna test... No, we tested you for Volt Absorb too, because you lived. Okay. Dies to Thunderbolt at this level gap, thank goodness. Torkoal, very high defense. I'm gonna test your Spadef. No Spadef. At least at level 42. I'll mark it this just to be safe. There's a big level gap, but that's good to know. You didn't have a single threat in your Jolteon seed, but there were so many Parasongs in E4. That is the threat. When your spread isn't like one-shotting stuff, the threat is going to be more of those counters, mirror coats, Parasongs, right? If you can't sweep them, then that is the threat. The specific moves instead. Alright, Plusle is a problem. Minun, I don't know. Minun is not a problem. Okay. No attack on that explosion, thank God. I had to pause there for a second. First mon to explode on us, the seed. Pillow Swine, no defense. Goes down to a single arm thrust. at a slightly bigger level gap. No, it takes 2. All right, Seafoam Islands. Ether, good. Actually, that and the Lepa Berry is our only PP restore right now. Not that we are struggling on PP, but, you know, it is a thing. Smoke Ball. Heartstone. Burn Heal. Burn Heal is huge. Exact. Scope Lens. Hardstone again. All right. You always want to get a nice clear and Sylph. Yeah, definitely, definitely. All right, that's all the items in here. Nothing too exciting. We did get an Ether. That's the biggest item we got, honestly. Okay, this next route is actually one of the scarier routes for me personally. I've had more than one Mon die to this route. God. Mon's living at like 1 HP. Immediately start with a 95% miss. And then doing like revenge crit or reversal crit. Killed an insane Zangoose. Stupid. Super duper low roll. This thing is annoying. Mom! I'm 95% missed to start this route. It's not a good sign. I don't like it. I skipped the 6-mon trainer for a little bit. Milo. Okay. Golduck. A lot of HP. Black glasses. Alright. Ads are going to be starting in 2 minutes, chat. If you don't want to see them, you can subscribe to get rid of them for an entire month and help support the stream. It's also September, so it's cheaper this month. But otherwise, we'll be back in 2 minutes. We're just doing some overworld grinding. Nothing super exciting happening. We're going to be making our way towards Cinnabar Island. In a while. Rude. Honestly, a bit of an issue. No, wait, not an issue. It was. Oh, nope, it's an issue. Holy sh! You're huge. Vaporeon is huge. Lives a Thunderbolt. That's not good. Okay, Vaporeon is going to be an issue. It's tanky on both sides, and now it has Sleep Powder. Well, it doesn't have Volt Absorb. I've never seen it before. I'm going to test its defense first. It took 2 at this level gap. Might have decent. It has some decent defense. We'll test its Spadef if we see it again. Slowbro. Last time we saw it, we killed it with Air Cutter. Test you for Volt Absorb. A lot of HP. Executor. Alright, Cinnabar. Arrival. Vileplume, never seen it. And we missed. Shit. Alright, I know that you live Arm Thrust If I 2-pack, I need to test to see if you have 0 Spadef. No Spadef. Good. It's a giraffe. Never seen it. Red flute. Shit. Wait, no, wait. We have Thunderbolt for this now. As long as you don't have Volt Absorb. No, dude. Dude, are you shitting me? Fuck. Okay. Articuno is a problem. Also a Stab Icy Wind. That didn't do too much. It looks like a special attack is kind of low. But that is still potentially going to be a problem because it's going to lower our speed. So that's not a good mon for us. But it was tanky on both sides anyways. Alright, if you were stuck in ads, welcome back. The only thing we learned is that Regice dies to Thunderbolt, and Articuno does not. Figure that. Big defense on Sir Viper. Let's test your Spadef. No Spadef. Okay. Articuno is a problem without bulk up. True. I can just set up bulk up and be fine, but the problem is when I set up bulk up, he's still going to hit me with an Icy Wind, and then I get my speed dropped. This thing also sucks. Shit. If I bulk up and he charms, then I just lose it anyways. Or I could just miss. Okay, I one-shot him from there. Level gap enough. This thing is paper. Dustox. Mewtwo. Okay. This was our crunch coverage. But now we need to see if he has no Spadef. Because he's huge. If he's first spawn. Yes, true. Exactly. Crap. Mewtwo sucks, chat. Mewtwo sucks. Okay, it's less defense, but it's still defense. One more train on this route, and then we'll go do the trainer with 6 mons at the north. It's just south of Palatown, whatever. God, this thing is very paper. Kabutops. I think we tested you last time with Thunderbolt. Double checking that. Typhlosion. Good. Get there. Mawile. Stonks. 80. What's up, a crew? Okay. Going into Pokemon Mansion now. Pokemon Mansion, and then we're going to the Fighting Dojo, and then we have to decide between Sylph and Blaine, and I'm not sure yet what I want to do. We have 3 PP ups, so... Jinx was faster than us last time. It's a level lower. We're a few levels higher, though. Nope, it's just really fast. Moo Moo Milk. Nice. We like milk. Max Pot. Good. Ah, this thing sucks, dude. It's so weird I have to Thunderbolt this, but it's still a 2-shot. Full heal. Far-fetched. Yeah, my items are pretty good now. It's my statuses that are a little underwhelming, but my HP is now pretty darn good. It's really, really strong, actually. Another energy powder. I had to press the button 3 times for it to click through. Come on, controller. Okay, so it has some decent defense, meaning it's going to take like 3 arm thrusts to kill it, so I'm going to test its Spadef. That was a crit, no information gained. Damn it. Shark. I've definitely not tested you for Volt Absorb yet. Okay. Delcatty is paper. Zangoose is paper. Rock Slide is 36. Fuck. Okay. Sand Tomb. I don't know how I would have fit Rock Slide into the thing anyways, but still knowing that we're not getting Rock Slide, which is the best rock move, sucks. Where am I going? Okay, chat. We are now going to the Fighting Dojo. At the end of Fighting Dojo, can I get there? There are 2 Pokeballs that both have a random Pokemon inside them. If you can guess either one of those Pokemon, I'll gift the sub to the channel. To you or to someone if you're choosing. So, Get your guesses in. What could either one of those balls be? See if you get either one. Yep, you can do 2 guesses. You can do 2 guesses too. If either one is far-fetched, I'll also gift a sub to the channel. All right. Haunter, Bellsprout. Ugh, what a shitty start. This thing sucks. How many mons do you have? 2. All right. Can I kill you here? Good. All right. Razor Wind doesn't go off. Dragonite. That's a lot of HP. Snorlax, Geodude, Mew. I've never seen Fearow. Doesn't have Volt Absorb. Goes down. Heracross. Oh, we also had, I forgot to talk about it, but we had Weather Ball earlier on too. Horse. Good. Bear. I've seen you once. I have to get a 3-pack on you. Honestly, that did a lot for Bubble. For Bubble, that did that much? At a 27 level gap? That's spooky, dude. If that gets a better move, that's really scary. Rhydon and Rhyhorn. Mime. This was my crunch target earlier. Seeking. All right, any last second guessers for the balls? The balls. Cutting off guesses in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stream delay. Here we go. Ball 1. Mareep. Yo, where's Sheeples? No. Ball 2. Clefairy. Oh no. If Sheeples was here. Shoot, I have to make a decision now. I have the healing to get through either. I have good PP, but I don't have a ton of PP restore. I only have a Lepa Berry and an Ether. That's it. I have 3 PP ups as well. So maybe like more levels, so I don't have to use as many moves, is the better play. The Spadef boost, the special attack boost will help, and the special defense boost will be really huge. So I think maybe we do Blaine first. It's scary though. It's definitely scary to do Blaine. Scarier to do Blaine first. But I think the badge boost, and I have healing to kind of get through it, will be really nice. And I have setup. So yeah, I think it's good. Let's do Blaine first. Let me get a Gamba up, chat. All right, Gamba is up. Do we defeat Blaine, chat? Singy song. You were almost gonna say from Mareep for a second, but you got greedy. Damn. Ooh. Yo, the gamblers? Where the gamblers be? The gamable, even. Spelling is hard. I have 2 rare candies as well. Nope, nope. Sell. I think getting confused is more likely. We've been getting confused a bunch. I think that's better to use. All right, I'm gonna quickly run to the restroom, chat, and then we're gonna head into the gym. So I'll be right back. Okay. Here we go. Ampy. This level gap, it's probably going to take at least a 3-pack, if not a 4-pack, to kill this. Do I bulk up? Oh, or we can get a 2-pack with a crit. Tentacruel. Okay. Crobat. All right. I do need to test this eventually for Volt Absorb, and if it has no Spadef. I've only seen it once, and I air cutted it, so I'm not going to test in Blaine's gym. That's for sure. Okay. Claydol. Good. Jinx. Jinx is gonna outspeed us. Hopefully just does Torment. Or went for low prio? It outsped us at 80 to 50. So it might have a low prio move. I guess a good thing Air Cutter has over Drill Peck is it's non-contact. So actually that's a thing. Rizzed out Tayo. Okay, this is unfortunate. This is gonna take 2-shot. Just do Frenzy Plant. Just do Frenzy Plant, don't do Rock Slide, come on. Or miss a bind, that works too. Get it out of here. Gligar. Hitmonchan. Primeape. Didn't do Endure. Okay. Pillow Swine has no defense. It's going to take a 2-shot. It's going to take a 2-shot. I mean, it's going to take a 2, but yeah. It's fine. It's always 2, at least. Relicanth. I've never tested this for Volt Absorb. Last time I killed it with an arm thrust, but it's been so long. And it's such a small level gap now, I don't know. I've seen it twice, and I probably arm thrusted it twice. So I'm probably confident in it not having contact, unless we've gotten crazy amount of dodges. We've had to dodge it 4 times we've hit it, at least. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Has defense. That was a 2-pack? 3-pack? Alright, now I'm going to test you for Volt Absorb. Okay, no Volt Absorb. Good. Metagross, no defense. Still gonna take a... Yeah. Burge. Good. Corsola. What happened here? I think maybe I 2-packed it once, and that's when it got missed off. And then I Thunderbolted it last time, so I think it has decent defense. From what I'm remembering, it takes a 3-pack to kill it. But Thunderbolt did one-shot it last time. Okay. Gyarados. Never seen it. Don't have Volt Absorb. Good. Should go down. I think Person Berry's fine. That's the most likely thing to cause a problem here. Getting confused and then hitting ourselves would be bad. So alright, I'll keep it on. Save. Alright, here we go. Blaine. I'm going to hopefully be able to set up. I want at least 2 if I can. I would prefer 3 or 4, but... Gardevoir. That's actually spooky. I've one-shot it with Air Cutter every time, so... And that's not super effective. So it's a pretty high BST Mon, and it has very low physical defense, so its stats are elsewhere. Don't do anything stupid. That's not great. That's not great. I don't have a Chesto, so... I have a bunch of full heals, though. Alright. We're gonna have to press send. We're gonna have to press send on +1. Because I don't want to get spored again. And she's gonna free turn here. Or whatever she's gonna do. Detect. He went for detect when I was asleep. Does it have no moves? Or like only ground moves? Would I want to fight through sleep in order to get set up? I'm gambling another full heal on this if I do it. If it was just really silly and did detect for some reason here, and it does have something, that means I'm gonna have to use another full heal to get rid of the sleep again. Am I willing to risk that and potentially it having something? It's gonna put me to sleep again here, so it's not this turn that I'm scared about. It would be the turn after that. And also, if I don't wake up quick enough, it's gonna run through its detects. And then it's gonna be forced to use something else, which I don't know what it could possibly be. That actually spooks me out. What if it's holding on to something really stupid, right? If it's holding on to something really stupid like Parasong, I could see the AI doing like Spore to sleep and then detect because it's like, oh, you know, if I woke up turn 1 maybe, and then doing something really silly. It doesn't, Gen 3 AI doesn't prioritize Parasong. It'll prioritize like normal stuff and then Parasong. Unlike Gen 4, which no one fucking understands. Yeah, the odds of it having one move. I can definitely do at least another bulk up, and it's gonna do the same combo here. It's gonna put me to sleep, and then it's gonna do detect next turn. I have to fight through it. It's just I'm scared of what it's gonna do after that. If it just spams detect, then that's fine. I can get just at least +2. Possibly +3 if I wake up quickly. All right. All right, we're gonna put to sleep now. Okay. Okay, so now he's gonna prioritize sleeping? He's gonna prioritize sleeping and then bulking up? Lick. That was a crit. Okay, so that was a crit. It did a good chunk of damage for a 20 power move. And it definitely has good attack. But this is Gardevoir's final moveset. This is Gardevoir's final moveset. So this thing is, other than getting paralyzed by Lick, this is not bad at all. This is a pretty free mon to set up on. I'm +3. I'm surprised she hasn't gone for Spore again. Is it gonna do Lick again now? Why? It could set up with Bulk Up. It could detect to prevent a move hit, or it could put me to sleep again. But if I get put to sleep, then I can't get paralyzed. I think I keep pressing Bulk Up. Oh. Never mind. That one did 2 damage. Oh, you know what? It's because I'm set up. You know what? It's because I'm defensively bulking myself. I think it is good. I think it is good attack. Okay, so for some reason, the AI is now just prioritizing doing damage. It's not trying to set up itself. It's not trying to stop me from attacking. It's not trying to put me to sleep. I am +4. I'm gonna press send. I'm gonna press 4. This should be definitely more than enough. And now I just don't even want to waste a status heal if I get paralyzed from Lick. 30% chance of paralyzing me. I'd rather not waste the full heal. Gardevoir, friend of the stream though. This is the second time Smeargle has been sent out for us, so Smeargle has something. Luckily, it's a Smeargle. Pidgeot. Look at that HP bar. Holy fuck. That was a crit. I'm not risking contact is why I keep pressing air cutter. I'd rather risk the 5% misses than multiple contacts on mons that I don't know if they have contact or not. Flareon brings Drizzle. This is the ace. Still faster than it. '83. Electrode has no defense. Lane down, chat. Hell yeah. That was an interesting first mon, though. That was super interesting. Congrats to the believers. And now we have the badge boost. So our SPDEF is actually 110, right? It's a 10% boost. And our special attack is 220, 238, 230, something, whatever. TM38. Bubble is the ultimate technique. It do be shit TM. Is it learnable? Of course it is. It's shit. Alright, say no. Alright. We are now going to Silphco. The biggest, longest dungeon in FireRed, and honestly the longest one I know of. The longest dungeon I know of any Pokemon game for Kaizo. I'm honestly gonna keep the Person Berry on. I have 2 of them, and getting confused and hitting myself would immediately become the biggest problem in here. So I think I'm just gonna leave that on for right now. Any like air cutter misses, it's set up for that. A white herb. Okay, we have 2 white herbs. That's good. This dude. My dude. My dude. Leave the bottom left corner. My dude. My dude. My dude. I'm probably going to use PP ups on Thunderbolt, I think. Card key. Nightmare. Heal powder. Heal powder. Max elixir. Massive. Massive item. Bitch. Dugong. We have 2 more TMs, and we don't know either of them. Bulk up TM. All right, cool. If only we had bulk up, chat. Oh, no. Pekkaberry, good. Another Macho Brace. Tiger Ball, Repel. I'm doing this all off of memory. Done this so many times now. Personberry, nice. We got a third one. I like it. Super Pot, all right. Fight a trainer for 2 items. Hitmonlee. Houndoom. This level gap should be fine. Yeah. Whiscash. Good. Another antidote. Fight a trainer for 2 items. 3 items. Gorbis. Good. Deep Sea Scale, Revival Herb, Black Glasses, worthless. Ooh, surprised you didn't see me there. Revive, all right. I'm gonna fight the rival now. Oh, all right, never mind. We're gonna fight this trainer first. Dude caught me. He caught me, man. Shit. All right, level gap. Level gap. Oh, thank God. No. Come on. Don't make Venus in 95s against Rhydon, dude. Groudon. All right, I'm gonna snooze until we get past the rival, and then I'm gonna run the ads. Okay. Persian, no defense, arm thrust. I could have maybe set up, but I don't want to find out what it has. Air Cutter. This is tied to Air Cutter and Thunderbolt. I'm gonna Thunderbolt, make sure I don't miss. Glalie is tanky on both ends. So I need probably a 4-pack to kill this. That sucks. I didn't get the 4-pack, and then he hits a 50% zap cannon. Ah, shit. I don't have a Cherry Berry either, so I just have full heals. He would hit 2. And now I'm intimidated. Great. Okay, cool. Holy fuck, your special attack is insane. If we missed, we were dead. Okay, that was terrifying. Okay. All right, I'm gonna run ads, chat. I snoozed them for that rival fight. We'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we're gonna continue the Silphco. Thank you all for watching. I'm gonna go fight this next trainer. I'm gonna have to heal turn 1 and just hope it's not a bad mon. Welcome back, Ashton. God damn, if that Glalie had used Spark twice, if he used a turn 1, I would have had to heal. And then he would have done it again. It would have been a really bad cycle. Glalie is not a mon to heal on. Oh, that rival fight was not good. Oh. Could have all been avoided if he didn't hit 2 zap cannons. Both 50% accurate, by the way. Just waiting for the ads to end. Finished all your work for the week. Nice. Congrats. Okay, welcome back from the ads, everyone. We didn't do anything. We were waiting for you. Here we go. I have to heal turn 1. Hopefully it's a good mon. Executor. Well, I'm gonna moo milk. See what it does. It is a stoner, so we're gonna get information. Hopefully it's nothing bad though. Do that again. That's worse. That's worse. Don't do that. All right, now we're gonna do as many optionals as we can before heading to Giovanni. Never seen Flygon. Oh, I thought it was gonna live. I was like, holy shit. Alakazam. Okay. Decent defense, but level gap should be fine. Holy crap, this song is loud. Blissey. We only seen this once, and we crit it? No. It took like a 2-pack, yeah. It could have like decent defense later on. I'm gonna keep it marked for now. Fortress. Torkoal has decent defense. Lower Spadef. Golduck. Pelipper. Pelipper lived Wait, why did I mark it as high? Wait, it lived the Volt Tackle earlier? Oh, you know what? Last time I saw it, I crunched it and it lived. But there's no way it's gonna live Thunderbolts. So I'm gonna get rid of that. Alright. Last item in Silphco. It's a protein. Too late. Dugong. I have to decide now. What am I gonna do with my... I have 3 PP ups. The odds of me getting a PP max at this point are pretty low. So I think I might be okay with splitting the PP ups. I would prefer to like PP up one of them 3 times and then PP max the other. But my odds of that happening are pretty low. So I think I PP up Air Cutter and I'm gonna PP up Thunderbolt and keep one more PP up for potentially one of the others as well. I want to PP up before I start using my PP Restore because then I'm getting more bang for my buck. Dude's avoiding me. Lappers. Regice has no Spadef, so we Thunderbolt this thing. Big Spadef on this thing, so we do not Thunderbolt this. Spider. Wobbuffet is thick, but does go down. 85. That was perfect timing. Do I rare candy now? I think I keep waiting. I'm in the middle of a dungeon, so XP shouldn't be that bad. I think I wait. I continue to wait. I have 2 rare candies. If I can do 87, 89, or 89, 91, that's definitely a better play. Crobat. Okay, well, time to test Crobat's Spadef. Sure, no better time than now. Okay, no Volt Absorb. Goes down. Okay. I think we already fought this guy. Yeah. This guy juked me, so we already got him. No one else. All right. It is high HP though. Hit him on top. Milo. Nice. I think I'm gonna max elixir on this trainer. It's gonna be my only max elixir that I have. I have a Leppa and I have a Ether after this. And that would be my PP restore for the E4, assuming we can get that far. Or for Giovanni's gym. We still have some item checks that we could potentially get another PP restore. But I think I'm going to max elixir on this trainer. After I run through some PP, obviously. Jesus. Oh, no, man. This is really annoying, actually. Air Cutter's not going to kill it. I have to risk contact on this thing, dude. It's only a 10% chance. Come on, man. Okay. Whew. Gengar. I've only ever tested its... It's level 38. Dusclops. Plusle. Alright, I'm gonna max elixir. Recover. Perfect. Nice 3-pack. Victory Bell. Gold Duck. Ampy. Nice 2-pack. It's always a 2-pack. Shuckle with sand at the start of 4 Mons. You son of a bitch. And the tanky Manectric. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, never seen it. Okay. Heracross. Seviper. No Spadef. Beedrill. Aggron has Lightning Rod. Jolteon. Shitty. Muck has decent defense. Okay. All right, 2 more trainers. This guy and the guy at the top. I'm gonna try and heal on the last guy. Wait, it still has 2 more moves it hasn't learned. Okay, this is not its current moveset. It has 2 other moves. Okay, I'm not gonna heal on this. Oh my god, you have counter. It lost counter. Get out of my face. It was gonna die to it anyways, but holy shit. Holy fuck, what is your defense? Okay, monster Deoxys. Yeah. All right, last trainer. I'm gonna get through the majority of his mons and then try and heal on the last one. Dustox. Executor. Stonks. Beautifly. Come on, be a good last one. Don't know anything about it. Gonna heal. This is the last mon before Giovanni, so I'm gonna use the Moo Moo Milk. Asshole. All right. Also costs me a full heal. All right, we're going to Geo. All right, we are officially in endgame. Giovanni, Sabrina, Giovanni, rival E4. This is endgame, chat. Hoping I can get at least 1 bulk up off. Sexhaver, Ifzor, Starmie. All we know is Feint Attack and Rage. Just do either one of those, that's totally fine. That's worse. And you're faster, I knew that. Wow, okay, that's really bad. That is really bad. We're gonna eat another Thunderbolt right now. That's really shitty. Okay, Kingdra is paper. Ah! Don't be missing 95s! On the fucking Giovanni boss, dude. Oh my god, the second mon that came out. We got lucky he missed Metal Sound. Kabutops has decent defense. I'm gonna Thunderbolt. Yeah, at least he missed 2. Unlucky into lucky. Artillery's fast, dude. Does die to Air Cutter, though. We might outspeed at this level gap, though. Nope. Super fast. He really wanted to lower my Spadef. Holy shit, dude. Metal Sound and Fake Tears. Megan. Jumbo. Oh my god, could you fucking imagine? Could you fucking imagine if it was counter? Fuck this. Get me out. You fucking lived that at +1. That was 402. No, that was 452 attack and it lived. Get the fuck out of here. Holy shit. Okay, that Giovanni was scary as fuck. We're going to Sabrina, chat. Gamba is up. Okay. Very scary. We did make it out, though. Holy fuck. We have, we continue to gain new enemies of the stream. Articuno, Nidoking, Glalie, Starmie. There are some enemies of the stream. Zapdos is also an enemy of the stream. Gardevoir is a problem until it gets all of its moves, then it's not a problem. As long as I mean, we one-shot it every time, so even though it has counter, we do one-shot it. All right, here we go. Trying to remember how I do this. So if I go top, then I want to do top. Okay. Typhlosion. Good. Executor. Good. Chimecho. Good. Mischievous. Good. Sanja. Fantastic. Blossom. Another Mischievous. By the way, I didn't hit 87 exactly, so I didn't want to do it. It's learned another move. It might still have counter, but we do one-shot it, so it's whatever. Especially if we crit. Fish. Good defense. We Thunderbolt. Lunatone. We haven't seen this in a while. I actually don't... We've only seen it once. Actually, a little bit of a problem. I don't know. Okay, it has decent defense. Takes a 3-pack. Later on, it's going to take more. Another shed, our 4th one. Dude! And we missed on him twice. I'm so glad he didn't use Rock Throw. Stop missing 95s on shed, please. Okay, you lowered your defense? All right. Now we should be fine. Good. I think that's it. Yep. All right. Time for Sabrina. At least now we know Ninetales' final moveset. Superpower was his last one. The only thing it can do is Muddy Water and like dropper accuracy. That's the only thing it can do. Otherwise, it's just annoying. All right. Hoping to get at least 2 bulk ups off. She's not gonna do Magical Leaf. I don't know what she's gonna do. It's not super low, it's not super high. She could miss that. I could definitely take another hit. The only way it would become a problem is if I get frozen. I'm willing to risk it to do a second bulk up. Just miss. Just miss. It's 70% accurate. You can miss. Okay, I'm gonna press send. Now you're input reading, bullshitter. You input reading little fuck. Didn't do detect turn 1 or turn 2, but then did it turn 3 and 4? Bullshit. So this probably came out for Stab Extrasensory. So it looks like she might not have a super effective move for me on her team. Delcatty is paper. Mega paper. It's thick on both sides, but I'm +2 attack, so... But it might live here. Okay. +2 in the level gap. Last time I crit it. God damn, that is so much HP. All right. Sabrina down. All right, let's see the TM. Helping Hand, fantastic. Congrats to the believers, and we're heading right into another one because we are going right to Giovanni's gym, chat. All right. Do we defeat Geo? Get your gambles in. What's the best way out? I think... No. I'm gonna keep going this way until I find the right one I'm looking for. There we go. 20,000 on no. Wow. Big doubt all of a sudden. Is that Suits trying to fluff up the believers? Nope, Master Yoda. You lost to Geo in Pokemon Go? Yeah. Unless you perfectly craft your team, he is kind of a dick in Pokemon Go. Oh, trash. I'm saving the double battles till after Giovanni's gym. Because it's not gonna get me to 80. It's not gonna get me to 89. So. Please. Also, double battles are scary when I have low SPDF. Who. Not forgetting anything. I will do it. All right. The way I prioritize this gym, maybe a little bit different than other streamers. I prioritize doing the smart AIs first, the ace trainers, and using the dumb trainers to heal if need be. Firo, last time went down to Thunderbolts, the only time we saw it. Good. 88. Roselia. Okay, Roselia definitely has something for us. Came out twice. Mightyena has decent defense, so it takes a 3-pack. I think I have tested a Thunderbolt on it, though. Once, and it went down. If it goes down here, then it's definitely... That was a crit. God damn it. No information gathered. Fuck. Okay, this thing has good special attack when it did Thief, and it has decent defense. I need a 3-pack to take it out. Or I gotta test a SPDF right now. Okay, no physical attack. Decent SPDF as well. Pidgeot goes down to whatever. It's just a lot of HP. I might end up using my last PP up on Thunderbolt here. Cacturn. Shit. Deoxys is a monster. I have to hope it has low special defense because it is a huge defensive tank. At level 44 versus like 80 something, it lived. Less SPDF, but still enough to live. Very annoying. Right. 5-packet. Horse. Okay. Nice 3-pack. Oof. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. This is bad, actually. If it's a 25% chance it still has Rock Slide. But if it still had it, it would have come out earlier, right? It would have come out second? This is going to take a 2-shot to kill, though. Sleep Powder. It might not have Rock Slide anymore. I'm willing to spend. I know how much damage this thing does. Milk Drink. That's fucking annoying. I need you to miss. Thank you. Okay, I think it's lost. I think it's lost. Rock Slide. Otherwise, he definitely would have done it. Which is really lucky for us because it's a tank and it had 4 times super effective. So if it actually did lose that, that's really good. No, Sam, come get your mans, dude. This fucking guy. Fuck. He's gonna put me to sleep. Just spam sharpen. No, you bitch. No special attack. No physical attack. That's with 1 sharpen, by the way. No. Oh, you fucking critter. The Rhydon is so cute. Whoa. You lived all of a sudden. Didn't expect that. All right, I'm gonna rare candy now. Boom. Gonna have to get a heal off at some point in these last 4 trainers. Dugong. Wow. Burge. Fucking Shuckle. Oh, whoa, all of a sudden you're faster? Hello? Wait. All of a sudden it's just fast? All of a sudden turned into a fast Shuckle? I'm gonna fight this trainer last. This guy has 1 higher level mon, so I'll do him first. Gorbis. All right. I think he has 3 mons. 2 mons. I don't know anything about Giraffe. I don't want to find out. Come on, good last mon. All right, Stonks. I'm going to need you to be a little kind here. Perfect. Homie. All right. Oh. All right. Here we go. Hoping to set up 3. I'm hoping to set up 3. Okay, Beautifly is very thick HP. That's a good thing. It might not have good other stats. We're gonna find out. That's the best move you got? Taunt? Well, I guess we're not setting up anymore. Unless I want to use an X attack. I either press send or I use an X attack. I think I press send. I think I need to keep that X attack for the E4 potentially. A miss for a miss. My physical attack is 612 right now, so. Or 622. That's not good. I'm +2. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. 4-pack, 4-pack, 4-pack! Huge 4-pack! Oh my god, holy shit. Coming in clutch. Sorry if that was a little loud. Holy shit, that 4-pack was very needed. That was +2. Oh my god, that thing's a monster. God, he's so thick. He's so clutch! He's so clutch! 2 4-packs! Look at him go! This is the ace. It came out last. I know this thing is tanky on the physical side. I'm +2, but it's level 75. I know it goes down to Thunderbolt. I'm gonna do Thunderbolt. Okay. All of a sudden now it's gonna live Thunderbolt. This is out of heal range though, so we're good. Whew. The level gap closes. All right. Giovanni down. We'll just keep the in-game music going because we're going straight into the rival fight. Yeah. I think the rival fight will get us to 91. If not, we'll like clean it up with the double fights after that. The double fights aren't going to get us to 91, so no reason to risk that until we hit there. All right, TM26, last chance for a move. It's just worse Thunderbolt. It's just worse Thunderbolt. The PP. Not able anyways. Alright, we're not doing a Gamba for the rival, because if we get through it, we're gonna do the big one. We're gonna do the big Gamba for the last thing. If we get through this. I'm gonna save. As anyone can tell you, this rival fight is not free. Many runs die here, including some of my own. So I'm gonna hope to bulk up at least twice. It's gonna come down to a lot of what is the first mon. He does not have any healing though. Okay. Perfect. We have to set up on this anyways. It doesn't do anything other than potentially lowering my accuracy. It lost a move. Oh, so it lost a move? Okay, so it lost Muddy Water at 45? No, we saw it at 45. It used it at 45. And it learns a move at 45. Okay, so no, wait, no, it's not lower than that. It lost rest. So it lost rest. It still has Muddy Water. Jacker's a little off. Yeah. That's doing more than it's ever done before. That's doing 50 damage. It could miss. I have to set up either way, because this thing's gonna live. That one did 46, 44. That one did 44. So this is gonna cost a big heal. You know, you could miss too. You could absolutely miss. All right. Now I'm in crit range, so potentially in crit range. And I don't know if it's gonna die at +3 here because of the level gap. Ah, shit. He's doing between a freshwater and a soda pop, so I either have to spend an energy root to confirm, or I have to hope, like, I have to spend through these little ones and hope that he misses eventually. I think I spend the hyper pot and then just I still have to set up one more time to confirm a kill. Ugh. Just miss, dude. Come on. Imagine missing, dude. And then critting. Cool. I hope this kills. Nope. Ninetales went from totally fine to complete fucking menace, dude. Totally fine to complete menace. The Muddy Water did way less before last time we seen it. No! Sam! Your mans is here! Get him out of here! Fuck! You do no damage, though. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. It costs an energy root and a full heal. All right, I'm gonna run ads, chat. I've snoozed them a bunch. I'm gonna run ads, so we'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm gonna rare candy. I'm gonna go start cleaning up some doubles, I think, maybe. And then we're gonna head on towards E4. Yep. What's up, cow doggy? All right, gonna use my last rare candy. Do I even do the double battles? The experience is so minimal. And I'm more scared of running into problem mons costing stuff. I don't think I even do the double battles, chat. At most, all the double battles together might get me like right here. It might get me like right here, maybe a little more, maybe like between here and here. That's what it's gonna get me in levels, but it's very risky because I'm taking free hits. Wait, does air cutter hit both mons? I don't think it does. But it is information gathering. I don't think I need to risk it. I don't think I'm gonna do it. The gain is extremely minimal and the risk is also minimal, but why add any unnecessary risk? I don't feel like the risk is worth the very small minimal gain. We're at a good level. We're not hurting for level. I need my HM buddy. Lost some heals. Are you just coming back, Suits? I just got back. All right, so yeah, the rival Ninetales has been totally free, but all of a sudden now it does between like 45 and 55 damage with Muddy Water. So we were trying to set up on it because our rival led with it. We had to set up. We set up 3 times and then had to heal and then it crit. So we had to use an energy root to. We used an energy root to heal, and then it crit on the turn that did that. Otherwise we've just used some like medium and small heals, but we still have some good healing. We'll take a look at all that. I'm gonna get the Gamba up. I'm gonna get the Gamba up after we collect all the items in Victory Road, because that could affect people's decision making. Like that leaf stone could totally alter someone's decision making. Be like, wow, that leaf stone, now he's gonna win. But no, if I get like a big heal or a rare candy or something, that could change someone's mind. Jesus, that lag spike scared me. Almost made me run into the trainer. A Rostberry, huge. Metal coat, massive. X attack. Okay, we have 2 X attacks, so like if we get like taunted or something or tormented, we can still set up. Back right on time. Yeah, we're back. He's back. Welcome back. The rival fight was very spooky, Ice. Trying to set up on the Ninetales ended up being not a safe thing to do, but we had to do it anyways because it's super insanely tanky. It lives a +3 air cutter at a 16 level gap. Ninetales is very thick and it has Muddy Water, which has never been bad before, but all of a sudden now, Muddy Water was doing between 40 and 50 damage per hit. So setting up on it sucks balls. Otherwise, it's fine. Yeah. Like, we were literally forced to set up. We couldn't even just send because it's so stinking thick. I'm not even fighting the double battles, by the way. For those wondering, we're already level 92. I just used the rare candy. It's gonna be extremely minimal XP. It's not worth it. My SpDef is still really low, so even like the level 50s in the double battle is scary. So I just don't even think it's worth it. Pokédoll, okay, and one more item. Safari Ball. All right, trash. All we got from Victory Road was a single X attack. Okay, I'm gonna get the big one up, chat. All right, let's take a look at our bag. We have potion, super potion, 2 energy powders, 3 fresh waters, a soda pop, 3 energy roots, a max pot, and a full restore. Our status heals aren't amazing. We have 2 antidotes. We have 4 lava cookies. We've already burned through 5 other full heals. We have white herb, which I'm going to be wearing for as long as I possibly can. I have 1 more PP up. I think I'm going to just throw that on the Thunderbolt right now. I have 1 ether and I have 1 Lepa berry. I have 2 X attacks, X accuracy, 3 X defense, 3 X specials, guard spec, dire hit. Our berries, we have 3 P.E.K.K.A.s, an Aspear, the 1 Lepa, and we have 3 person berries. So our statuses are, they've like culminated in a small amount of okay-ish status healing. Our TMs, we don't, I mean, there's nothing we're going to be learning. Like, we can learn present, we can learn clamp, and we can learn something else. Do we even see helping hand? We can learn helping hand if we really wanted to. Can't learn curse. Can't learn spark. Can learn bubble? Yeah, we could learn bubble. Alright. Gonna let the people know. You don't need to apologize for predicting for negative. You don't have to apologize for predicting no. I am someone, if I gamba on these last ones, I always predict no. Not because I don't believe in the person or the mon, not because I'm playing for odds, but because I play for hedging my bets. If they win, I'm happy, and if they lose, at least I get some channel points out of it. So you never have to apologize. I never take it personally if you vote to think we're not going to win. pray for us as a few arm thrusts for arm thrust targets as few arm thrust targets as possible, unless they're completely paper. Yeah, it's a win-win either outcome. So our problem mons are now Ninetales. Nidoking, possibly. It probably doesn't have Rock Slide anymore, but it is a tank. Rhydon is a problem because it's super tanky and has Effect Spore, which really sucks. Glalie is a problem. It has Spark and does a lot of damage. Starmie is a problem. It's super fast and has Thunderbolt and does a lot of damage. Articuno is a problem. Zapdos is a problem. Mewtwo is potentially a problem. What else? Jinx is really fast, but so far we haven't seen too much of an issue from it. What else? What else is potentially a problem? Anyone that has like contact could potentially be a problem. Shuckle is a problem because it has Sandstream, so we do not want to see Shuckle at all because sand will suck. I can bulk up on it, does it not? I mean, I can bulk up on it, but it has Spore, so it'll sleep me every single time. So I either fight through the sleeps while it just continues to bubble me, or burn through all my full heals. A lot of mons have Spore, which is really kind of annoying. It's a sleepy seed. All right. I'm going to run ads one more time so we can get the entire E4 done without any mid-rolls happening. I'm going to run to the restroom while the ads play, and when I get back, I'm going to end the Gamba, and we're going to head on in. Okay? Let me put the in-game music on for hype. Alright, thank you all for watching. We will be right back. Get your Gambas in. When I get back, it's going to close, so be right back. Man, this is like, it's cool, but I'm also a little frustrated. Every time I come back to FireRed Leaf Green, like I even put in a harder route. Part of me doesn't want to win, honestly. It's so hard to just stay in a game that I seem to just have good luck on. But Gen 4 can be mind-numbingly annoying sometimes. I have no luck in that one unless I get no Oko. And then Gen 3, I freaking, you know, have a weird day and a Charizard that's pretty good. Pretty good. Just get here. But this is the Elite Four, so I mean many runs die in the Elite Four, including several of my own. I have 5 wins in singles, and I think I have like 9 losses in the E4. 9 or 10 losses in the E4, something along those lines. So the E4 is definitely an absolute killer. When you have a setup Pokemon, there's basically one clear path to victory. If the lead mon is free, or not just horrible, then you can sweep and win. If it's horrible, then you just lose, and there's just nothing you can do about it. So, I'm going to end the Gamba chat in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stream delay. Someone else got in there. All right. Gamba is closed. Thank you for the luck. And here we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here we go. Nova Enjoyer only shorts. Okay. We've never let Houndoom hit us. Kick her ass! We just know it has decent defense. We are gonna find new information about it. I don't know enough. That's some good attack, but I am bulking up, so... And that can miss. Mega Punch and Slam. Dude, do you have Unaware? How is that still doing that much damage? I'm plus another 2 stages. Are you good? Am I committing to 4? I wasn't committing to anything. Neither of these do statuses, right? No secondary effect, no secondary effect, so... Oh, yeah, I know. I know what you meant. I can either bulk up one more time. I do need to save some bulk ups, right? I have 1 Ether and 1 Lepa. So I do need to save some bulk ups. I don't have a lot of PP restore. I do have 2 X attacks, so that saves me 2 bulk ups. I think I send now. Actually, I think I heal right now, a small heal, and hope for a miss. Alright, that's fine. We were gaining on it, so... Also, if we, you know, it's also relying on us not missing 95s in the E4 here. I have 1 X accuracy. I'm gonna save 4 Lance if we get, or for Rival if we get there. No way! Oh my god! Okay, they're gonna heal here, so I bulk up. I'm just concerned. There's 4 more fights after this, which will be 4 bulk ups per fight plus 2 X attacks. I should be fine. I'm gonna bulk up. The peepees. I don't know how much damage that muddy water was gonna do, but I don't want to find out. Can't be faster than us all of a sudden. That acid armor doing a lot. But Charizard with the 4-pack clutch. Screw your acid armor. I have literally never seen this. Fantastic. Please don't have contact. Okay. I'm in the E4 crew. Come on, I'm on Lorelei right now. I've only seen this twice. It's been pretty paper. I remember the HP bar being pretty low. I don't know how confident I am about it not having contact. Yeah, I got 2 rare candies, so I full cleared everything. I used 2 rare candies on 89 and 91. I did not do any of the double battles. I skipped every single double battle, though. But I did full clear everything, along with 2 rare candies. Welcome back, Uncle. All right, save. Bruno. Thank you, Uncle. And not Victory Road. No, I didn't do anything on Victory Road. Okay. Exploud is thick. I have to set up anyways. But I also know it has high special attack. When did it have Fire Blast? At 44. So it doesn't have Fire Blast anymore. But with Fire Blast, it still did a ton of damage. I have to hope that it doesn't have a special attack or anything good. I'm running out of full heals here. It's 9 damage per that. That's pretty low. It's only barrage. I don't know how I want to mark that. Come on, just miss the grass whistle. Miss the grass whistle. It's a 55% accurate move. Come on, miss. Miss, 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 miss. Imagine missing. I'm gonna fight through it. I'm gonna fight through it now. Nice crit. Nice crit. Nice crit! Do you have super luck? Do you have super luck? Dickhead? He hasn't missed an 85 yet. Imagine ever missing an 85. And that is his 5th crit. Wake up! And I got full sleep. Cool. And he hits another 85. And he hits another 85. Does he have compound eyes? I gotta check that thing for compound eyes. I'm pressing send now. I'm pressing send. I don't want to get put to sleep again. I'm +3. Hopefully that's enough for now. This is a roll. Okay. Dumbass. Explode. Okay. Has a very dramatic death animation from Gligar. Whoa! GG. There's nothing we could even do there. There was just nothing we could have even done there. It was faster than us. And that did a ton of damage, so... That was not a crit. So even if we were at full health, that might have still just killed us. And with a crit. Or maybe even a non-crit. We'd never seen it faster than us, and we'd only ever seen it use Focus Punch. That's the E4 for you. Dedge. Yeah, that was a ton of damage. Name the next mon. Uncle, I'm going to refund you because we're not going back to the lab today. Don't request that. I'm not going back to the lab today. We're gonna look at the log and I'm gonna be done for the day. All right, this was us. Vice Grip, Mega Kick, Dig, Weather Ball. Weather Ball was fun. I guess we needed more speed. I felt like our speed was good, but I guess we needed more. Could have learned self-destruct. True. All right, I'm gonna go first to Bruno. Nope, not compound eyes. Not compound eyes. Just hit every single 55 and 85% accurate move. He hit 2 55s and he hit, what, 7 85s in a row? And he got like 5 or 6 crits, which are all 1 in 16 chances. Cool. Cool. Very cool. Cool dude. Cool dude. He had self-destruct. At any point in time, he could have self-destructed. And he didn't. Why? Okay. That would have hurt. Yep, this went down. It came out from Muddy Water with good special attack. This came out for Spark or Haze. Had good defenses actually, but stab super effective. All right, here it is. Yeah. Yeah, just barely outspeeds us. Just barely outspeeds us with the level gap. And then 140 special attack with Hydro Pump. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. It had counter too. It could have pressed counter. That'll do it though. Also could have pressed acid armor. Acid armor into counter. Probably still dies. Yeah, no defense. Rapidash. Torment. But otherwise, this is fine. Alright, and then Zapdos we actually knew was a problem. Because we didn't have anything good for it. It was super Spadef tanky and just like enough HP, and we just didn't hit it very hard. Bite would have done some damage. Synthesis would have been super annoying too if we couldn't like two-shot it or one-shot it or something. This is gonna be annoying. Lorelei, we walked through it. Was there any problems in here? This thing was crazy. Was it pressuring us? I don't remember. I don't think it did. I think it had Lightning Rod because I don't remember our bulk ups going down twice. It came out for Muddy Water, which it had good special attack. Yep, that would have done some damage too. Otherwise, this thing had good physical attack. It also hit every single 85 accuracy move, by the way. It hit a Mega Punch and 3 slams. Didn't miss. Imagine missing. No, wait, it missed one? It missed the second one. It missed the second one. Isn't AI was the first ability? I don't think so. I think it's whatever it is, it stays as that one. Because my PP, my bulk up PP don't go down too. When I did the bulk up on it when it lived. I'm pretty sure. I was at 13, I did +3, yeah. So I was at 20, I did 4, and I was at 16, and I did +3 on this fight, and I was at 13. Yeah, it didn't have pressure. All right, and was the rest of it free? Mirror Coat. We were gonna Thunderbolt this thing. Was it on Brunei? Could I refight? No, it was on Lorelei. I didn't, did I do a save? I think I did do a save state. We can go back. Let me just look at the thing. This thing dies even though it does have Mirror Coat. We would have been setting up anyways on it. Brick Break, Scary Face, Yawn. Okay, Scary Face and Yawn. Though Scary Face would have been really, really bad, actually. The White Herb would have... If it did Scary Face, the White Herb would have procced. And then I would have... Then Guard Spect, and then set up. And then it would have, like, yawned, potentially. So, this would have been a little annoying to set up around it, but we probably get through fine. This thing was fine. It had no defense at all. We knew that. At setup, it would have been fine. This thing was fine. This was fine. This was annoying. This one was annoying. It had Charm. But we would have set up, so it would have gone down. This thing had Dragon Rage, but as long as we didn't miss the Air Cutter, we were fine. Lance. Okay, this thing trying to set up on this. Huge Power or Hustle. Cool. You only had Crush Claw for that, though. Psy Wave would have been more annoying, honestly. Because we had good defense and we were bulking up. So Psy Wave would have been a pain in the ass. This thing was fine the whole time, but it did bring Drizzle for potentially something else. Ooh, Drizzle into this Muddy Water would have sucked. This might have came out second, though. We would have set up on this, and then this would have came out. God, this thing was so awful. It really didn't have special attack, but the Muddy Water was still doing enough to be annoying. What a freaking tank. Otherwise, this all looks fine when we're set up. Champion. We'd have set up on this. It had Flatter, Encore, Trick, and Twister. Nothing terrible other than like getting Encored at the wrong time or hitting ourselves in Flatter would have burned through. If we get flattered, I just start off by using the 2x attacks and then I full heal. But then the Encore doesn't end. This is actually a bit annoying of a mon to set up on. Because if it flatters and then Encores us after we set up bulk up first turn, that's really kind of bad. We'd have to get through all of the coin flips while Encored. Or because healing the confusion would not have gotten rid of Encore. We'd still have to spend those turns getting through the Encore. And then it just would have flattered us again. Ugh. Yeah, this is an annoying mon to set up on. Another one of these, we knew this. The ace was this. If we're set up, it's honestly fine. Which we will be. Truant fish, we never even knew that. Reversal, payday. Yeah, so some annoying ones to set up on, but if we do get set up, we're kind of fine. It was just... This was the killer. This was the killer in the E4. Otherwise, I think we get through. We didn't have any X speed, so even if we had an X speed, I mean, we would have had to know that this was going to be faster and have Hydro Pump, which we never knew. All right, do I have a save state? I do, okay. Here, let's see. I have to... Just trying to get to... Look at that, we didn't even need to set up on that thing. All right, Flygon. All right, so here you go, Ice, if you're still here, Ice. We're at 27 air cutters. Oh, it did have pressure. Wait. But that doesn't... But we didn't use 2 bulk ups. I'm so confused. We were at 20. We did 3 bulk ups. And then it lived in air cutter. So we were at 17, right? We're at 17. This lives. It heals. We bulk up again. We're at 16, right? And then we go into the next fight. We bulk up 3 times. And we were at 13. Were we only at 2? Does it not work on non-damaging moves? Yeah, it should. It doesn't! Holy shit! Pressure doesn't work on non-damaging moves? I never knew that. So we didn't miscount anything. We're just learning new stuff about Pokemon. Huh. Oh, not move, ability, oops. If this Pokemon is the target of a move. Huh. I never took it so literally. I always thought just like target was like, you know, on the opposite side of the field. But target means you actually have to target and use an attacking move. We learned today, chat. Okay, so yeah, then the top ability is always the one that it has. So Ice was right, and we didn't get pressured on our bulk up. Just targeting. It doesn't need to do damage, just targeting. Well, yeah, if you miss it out, if you miss, it would still like take the PP away. All right. Dude, does he ever miss? I gotta see. Will he ever stinking miss? Let's keep going until he misses. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. If you use a move that lowers their stats. So it doesn't have to do damage. Okay. Miss. Nope, doesn't miss. Are you ever gonna miss? Nope, still didn't miss. I'm going until he misses. Miss. Now you miss. You dumbass. There he goes! Okay, self-destruct wouldn't have killed me. Self-destruct would not have killed me. Dude, now he misses. Dumbass. Holy shit. Get it out! Alright, let's see. Why did this come out so late, by the way? This came out 4th. Alright. Let's see. Would she have killed us from full health? I'm gonna do this, too. In case she crits. From full health, we still die. There was just... We play the entire seed, and it comes down to she has to miss an 80%. Play the entire seed, she has to miss an 80%. Alright, there it is. Oh, but no, she had to miss 2 because we healed. Right. There was no way through. No way through. Alright. GG chat. Who's gonna be staying on? 6 hours going, 7 hours going. Who do I throw you to? How about this? I haven't rated her in a while. Can we check 2 mons? Sure. What mons do you want to see? Rhydon? Oh, we got to see Rhydon. I mean, we already saw it, but we got to see Rhydon. What a friggin' mon to have effect spore, dude. And no, like, our coverage was contact. Sem, come get your stinking mans, huh? That's unreal, dude. What is it? Armaldo. I'm not sure why you wanted to see this. It was in the E4 on the next trainer. But there he is. And you want to just see Starmie. Yeah. So Starmie was... No, Starmie was a glass cannon. No. What? It was so insanely fast. I can't believe that Thunderbolt was doing that much. This thing had very low special attack. How did the Thunderbolt do that much, dude? Wild. What else was the problem? Nidoking? Let's see if Nidoking still had... He still had Rock Slide. What? I'm so confused. The smart AI didn't use Rock Slide. Why? Oh my god, this game... I don't understand. I don't understand. Yeah, just no good coverage here. We knew it had low special attack. Anything else that was a problem? Glalie. Glalie was a problem. Had very high special attack. No, it did have no... I don't understand. I don't understand. Zap Cannon. I guess it's a strong move and we had low SPDF, but This is super low. I don't understand. All right. Okay, I am done for the day, chat. I want to thank you all for watching. I'm going to be off tomorrow. I'm having fun with FireRed. We're going to continue doing new route FireRed Leaf Green on Friday. Part of me is legitimately glad that we didn't win so fast again, honestly. If you're interested in the community, we have a Discord. You can join that. Post your cat pictures or rat pictures, I guess. If you want to get notified when I go live, I'll be back Friday morning. Be sure to follow the stream. I'm going to raid Tinkerjings. New route. New route is just early Misty and early Erica are required. So, we're going to raid Rena Tinkerjings, who is doing Heart Coastal Silver Ironmon. She's doing Tournament Seed. She's in the finals of tournaments of the Heart Coastal Silver Tournament. The raid message is just going to be... just good luck in the tournament. Good luck in the tournament finals. How about that? The raid message is good luck in the tournament finals. I hope you all have a good rest of your Wednesday night. I hope you all have a good Thursday, and I will see you all again Friday for some more FireRed Leaf Green. Peace out.